Hello, VOD viewers. Does my camera seem lower than usual? I think I did adjust it a little bit now that I'm thinking about that. There we go. A world of difference. Hey, Hugo. How you doing? I think you said you were pretty busy last week, right? Still going that way? Forsty, what's up? Um, I said we would do offlane games, so I guess I shouldn't pick these. How many how many creeps do you think the spiderlings kill? Do you think we'll get this? 75 is kind of a lot. We'll probably hit like, hold on, let's do some math here. How many last hits did I get in this game? A 40-minute game, that's close to average. I did pretty well this game though. I'm at 318 last hits. The first 50 are probably just my hero. I'm not even 6 yet. Maybe not 50, but like, let's do 50 for now. So then are the rest spiderlings? No, not all of them are going to be spiderlings, but probably a decent amount. 75 is so much. I've never really gone for this challenge. Knee deep in the shit. Oh man, I hope it's not too bad. Hope you're getting through it. I've never really gone for it, so I don't really have a good feeling for how many summons or controlled units tend to kill creeps. Teggies works. I never thought about that, but Forsty, perfect. I am here to entertain. To be honest, I don't know if I really want to do replays today. I want to at least play a couple games, and we'll see. Maybe I'll do replays after that. I'm just not fully feeling it today, you know. All right. Well, let's hold off on that. Let's look for a Broodmother challenge. Okay, this should be easy. 180 last hits as Brood, done. And then we don't really get a root regularly. No stuns. Too bad Brood's not an invis hero anymore. I'm not really in smokes either. Should we go for this one just to see if we can get it? Because I don't really know if any of these other ones make much sense either. Let's just see. Scientifically, we may not complete this, but we'll get a feel for how many creeps we kill from spiderlings in a given game. That's just interesting. Oh yeah, Snarge. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. We might. I feel like I should do at least a couple, but just maybe not as much as we usually do. Yeah, 12 assists might have been easy, but I'll leave that one for someone else in the guild, maybe. How many roll queue tokens do we have? We have 14 left. I have currently maintained my win streak offline. This one was offline. So we're still on this absurd offlane win streak. I feel like it's actually putting pressure on me though. You know how you get like ranked anxiety? I'm feeling offlane anxiety. Not because I think like, oh, I won't win my offlane games, but like the pressure of the win streak, it shouldn't matter, but it's getting to me. So I just want to kind of like lose an offlane game and then be free of that. Like, who cares if you have like a couple losses here and there if you're still maintaining like a huge win rate, right? Which is what we're currently doing. But now there's a part of me that's like, oh God, if I lose one game, it's over. It's all done. Um, let's. Okay, I'm good to go. Let's just hop into it. If we lose, we lose. We'll be free from the stress. And in the meantime, we have some pictures to draw. I think we're on Thematas. Yes, here we go. You ever draw the Worm World? No, Hugo, we're not there yet. We got to finish Thematas real quick. And by real quick, I mean like, you know, we'll get there. Is this, what layer is this on? Okay. Okay, so this is mostly my desk setup. There's a lot of like random stuff I haven't added to this, but we'll consider this good enough, I suppose. What else? Oh, we're missing. Okay, let's get the sneak peek into the Z-Quicks desk setup. See, this would all be blocked by that TV or that other monitor. The giant ring lights in my face. What else? That's good enough, I think. Oh yeah, we have to draw like the table legs. Do we though? Shitty drawing, yes. Who cares if they're shitty legs? Free ourselves of that concern. Heh. That was kind of bad. You know, I should do it this way. I should draw the base first. Yes. And then it goes kind of like that, I think. Where the heck's the other leg? The other leg's like over here. And it goes... Oh, you know what? This angle's too steep. Whatever. Artistic license. That's a chunky ass leg. Something like that. All right. And then I need... What's one of our favorite drawings we ever did? What's a good one? What was this one? The Witch Doctor. That's pretty good. What was Sleuths? Yeah, the Slark one. Oh, this one's a good one. Oh, but it's all in like 5 different layers. Hehehe. Shortcut. Okay, and then what else? What else is usually on my monitor at this time? Okay, so this is what the program looks like. You guys can't even see it. So it tells you like things you've done here. And then here's where the layers are. I'm queued up, right? Yes, okay. We are queued. Here's where I can pick my colors, my little color wheel. Some like different tools. And then there's like the top tab of all that stuff, like whatever. Yeah, I usually keep my social security number up too, just in case I ever need to reference it. Here's you all. Here, check this out, guys. You guys are all going to be in the picture. Are you ready for this? Oh, we found a game. Quick, let's get you all in the picture before we load in. Ah. Ban Alchemist, because he kills all my spiders. Wait, let's do that in a different layer. All right, we'll come back to this. Let's focus up. We got to win our game. Goofing too much. Nice. 6 support duo so far. Already off to a good start. This could be a bit of a problem. Should we still do it? I feel like that's bad. I feel like I shouldn't be Brood. Oh no, I was undecided and he picked first. Ooh. Yeah, Splinter Blast and then her ultimate kind of wrecks shop. But we could pick an Orchid and try to hunt her down. But she, like, if I'm running around with 30 spiders and then they just ult me, I take a ton of damage. I think we should be like DK, as boring as that is. Oh, I was just about to... Sorry, dude. Oh, but what if are we last picking a DK though? Isn't that weird? Monkey King? Oh, Monkey King's kind of good against Brood too. Oh, he's good against this too. Yeah, YOLO, whatever. I was undecided, but I'm just gonna do it. This might be bad. I'm not fully maining offlane. I did it as a fun experiment to learn it, and then I think it'd be fun to get back to Immortal playing mostly offlane. And currently, I've been mixing support and offlane, but most of the MMR I've won is actually through playing offlane. So I kind of feel like it'd be cool to like complete that. Then I would have climbed to Immortal as a support player and an offlane player. All right, I've picked Brood into a difficult game for myself, but let's just believe. I kind of feel like we might need an Orchid so we can kill Wyvern before they can kill us. We do the replays today. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. I don't really feel like it today, but at the same time, I feel responsible to do it, you know? Feel like I shouldn't change my schedule just on my whim. And yet, I'm the streamer. I can do that. So, I haven't decided. Replays are riot. Oh no! Gotta keep the people calm. Yeah, that's what it is. Confidence in the matchups. Yes. Oh, maybe is it Monkey King 4? No way. Yeah, he's got Quelling Blade. He's gonna come back down here, I think. They're just looking for a first blood, which my team probably shouldn't be like up there then. Like if the carry goes up there, that's usually like for sure a sign it's happening. Wait, Muerta's down here? What is going on? I'm not really interested in fighting. I lost way too much health for that. I knew I would too. I have a feeling this will be a little bit of a pain of a lane. Yo, Stock's rating in. We just started our own stream. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. How are you all doing? I've picked Broodmother into a difficult game, so we're gonna have to see how things go. Welcome, everyone. Oh, warning right in front of their vision. That is bold. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted right off the bat, trying to make sure we don't grief ourselves too hard. Just at the very start of our game. But welcome, everyone. Hope you have a good time. I'm Zach. Nice to meet you all. Come down here. No, we missed the range creep on that one. That's what I'm talking about, getting distracted. Wow, I'm really off today. All right. First game. It's our warm-up. It's our warm-up. All right, we redeemed ourselves there. 3 in a row. Okay, screwed it. should have prioritized that last hit. Should have prioritized that last hit. Man, this slow is whack. It's so strong, actually. No, the most important creep. Huerta's getting me. No. Oh, at least you didn't deny it properly. Actually, do I even need... I had the second Wraith Band queued up because I thought it would be Monkey King, actually. Man, I'm really messing up these last hits. Oh, he's pulling. Alright, that's actually okay with me. I can hold this myself. I just want that range creep, actually. Yes. Come here, range creep. No. Can we get the second Wraith Band? No, let's not do it. Let's leave it. I'll just circle it. Rude. Why is her damage so high? Oh, I didn't mean to attack that one. Oh, messed that up. She's so annoying, Huerta. I'm almost 6. I am 6. Spiders? Where do you guys go? Oh, she just hit 6. I was trying to do that before she hit 6. Well, at least she had to use her first ult for that. Okay, my webs are not very good. Yeah, there's the spiderlings getting wrecked. I think we need a hood. Now, I tried to kill her once or twice there. It's not really been working out. I think we should just try to like out farm. Let's do that for now. Don't have a ton of mana. Oh, kind of lagged there. Oh, I need this soul ring. I feel like I could have had a better laning stage. Immortal kind of got me with the last hitting and all that. Usually we do a little better than that, I feel like. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Monkey King's here. Renacho Gone, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I'm trying not to be garbage right now. A little distracted. My bad. Ooh, what if we'd found him there? Oh, damn, I was just a little late. Oh, God. If I just been a little faster, we could have killed him. Uh-oh. Got issues. I think we do need... You just astral my spiderling? Oh, it feels really bad to lose this tower as a broodmother. Makes it so hard to get back to your webs. That many spiders next to me. It's really a huge deal. He's gonna get hit by the...
Oh, I feel better already.
Aw, thank you, Renacho. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Thank you so much. That's kind of you. Can I get this guy? No. Okay, we gotta be careful not to get killed here again, because it's gonna be really hard to get back to our webs if we do. Ugh. Spiderlings, avenge me. Avenge me! Get rid of one of these? No, we need this to try to cut Monkey King trees. Keep this for now. How's the game looking? Muerta hasn't been seen in a while. That's kind of scary. She's probably farming up. Yeah. Funny enough, I feel like I was more mentally prepared to deal with Monkey King than Muerta. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Monkey King was supposed to be the harder matchup. You get back here. Where are you going? Oh, indeed, the matchup is difficult. As we suspected. Rip all my spiders. Surely I can create spiders faster than she can kill them. Oops. So annoying. Okay, well, she's running out. She can only do that so many more times. Oh shit. They've brought in the help. Oh, I need better map awareness when we're playing Brood. We get caught by these rotations all the time. I mean, yeah, but this is a pub game. You never know where heroes are gonna go. He was last picked here, I think. No, he was second phase. Oh, no. That was an important one to not miss. That was extremely fortunate. Damage feels so low. I got him. These heals are so annoying, actually. Alright, somehow we won that fight. It took about 5 years, but it happened. I don't think we were the most effective with our spells. I think there's probably a lot to improve there, but we did it. Oh boy. I probably need to carry detection. Blocked that camp. Oh, I think I cast on the wrong thing. Oh, thank you. Counter synergy. They're like saving this guy. Okay, what do we need? I feel like I need a BKB for these fights, like for myself. But I also kind of think, you know, Greaves, classic. But I don't know if I really need him this game. There's a lot of magic more than anything. Kind of think I might just go for the BKB. Let's queue it up and think about it. Oops. We can't hide in trees as much against Monkey King. It's kind of hard, actually.
Watch out.
It really feels bad to get kicked out like this, though.
This thing might be all bottom.
But we just gotta hide a little longer. Nyx is here in this.
Oh, I feel better already.
I think it's worth it.
Jugs TP in here. What the heck? Aw, I always do this. I always accidentally block the camps I need to go to. Oops. Also accidentally cast Q when I mean to like break webs. Spiders, what are you guys doing?
This here.
Monkey King down there. Uh-oh, I've been found.
Charge.
I blocked it again. My webs are a disaster right now. I feel like I should be over there with them. Oops. They're kind of diving pretty hard now, though, I gotta say. I think I'm gonna get a Hex. I also think I'm gonna run away for now because I see them all coming in here. Maybe we should transition top, actually. I think it's going to be awkward for my webs, but you know what? Roshan's kind of like an option soonish. Ow. That hurt. I even have a pipe. That's crazy. Maybe we just go Roche. Oh, yeah, these. Give me this one. I'll be so tanky with that. Yeah, those are coming. What? I didn't cut the tree! God, I cut the wrong one, I guess? That sucks. Get some mischance up in there. No one noticed that I forgot to use pipe in that fight. Don't dive, don't dive. Oh no. Don't have many of these. We have a weird looking L-shaped web fight here. Oh, we gotta be careful here. Oh, we should have just killed him in. No, that was faster than I thought. I was trying to get a spider to go scout for me. Sure wish I had my quelling. webs are an absolute disaster. Sorry, spiders. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna get the agility, because I think we're kind of like scary right-clicker ourselves. And Silken Bowl is kind of nice against several of their heroes. So I don't know, maybe I should have gotten it, but whatever. The deed is done. Oh, I didn't get to cast E in time. Oh, he did. Nice. Try to get out. Ratting? LMAO? I feel bad that that guy just saved me and then I just left him to kill the Monkey King. Don't really have any more webs to keep running. Or do I? Should a lifesteal enough random shit? Let's just TP. Let's pray. Aw, shit. They get that IO skin? No, not yet. Though actually, now that you mention it, I did sell some random stuff. I think I have enough. I think it's like $7, right? I might just buy it. I sold like random extra sets I had. I had so many. We could buy this out, but I think it's the wrong call. Man, we've had so many opportunities to cut his tree. Should I swap this? Do I really need dust? Forget the dust. Who cares about Nyx? I'll let Nyx run away. I'm gonna kill Monkey King. I've seen him in trees like 4 times in front of my face, and I can't do anything about it. And I want to. So, let's do that. When we finish Hex, we might be able to put Hex in instead of Soul Ring, and then we can carry Detection as well. My inventory is going to be an absolute disaster in terms of like swapping things around, but where do we go? I think we try to TP up here, try to put some webs in this area. Rip those spiders. Let's kind of dangerous. I can't chase too far. I only have so many webs. Oh, I'm not BKB'd, huh?
I feel better already.
My God, he's alive? Can you believe that? Let's adjust some stuff. We're not gonna need those for now. I shouldn't really use pipe like that. It's greedy of me. No, then stop.
He's alone.
Don't think I'll die. I'm using that on the wrong target. Alright, that was really bad. I screwed that up. Oh, that was kind of on me, I feel. Used this hex poorly because I wasn't used to it being on this button. I shouldn't have gone on that Monkey King either. I should just let that Necro, that Disruptor Relic go to waste. Is this good for any reason? What can I dispel? Monkey King ult? Or not Monkey King ult, but the thing. Buy back. But it feels like we're okay for now. I don't know. They're losing some sets, but like I don't know if it matters that much. I don't know. We're only playing top half anyways, so like that's why I'm kind of okay with that. Like we're only gonna play in the Roshan area, so we can keep the waves pushed in. just play this area. We can keep the lanes pushed in. They're the ones who are going to have to go bottom for various reasons. And we can stay top, is my hope. Oh my god. We got destroyed. Alright, that one's on. That was maybe on me. Yeah, you can put the webs wherever. Oh man, this game's gotten so hard ever since that first Roche we threw. I think we can still win. It's dangerous though. I think we still need this more than we need. I think we need that survivability. Let's go get rid of some of this stuff. I don't think we're using the Quelling Blade anymore, as tempting as it is. Maybe we are. Saw the Wraith Band over this stuff. Fighting in a real bad spot. Ooh, that one might be it, guys. Really fell apart here at the end. This was my worry about picking Brood. Not just the counter, but like we need to kill Wyvern. We need to like jump certain heroes, and we don't have that. We have like the slow Spirit Breaker charge through, which is too easy to stop, and then like Jug Blink Abyssal. Wyvern keeps saving people. Maybe I should have bought back on this one. And this one.
Oh, I feel better.
Oh, there we go. We got flamed. You know, this is honestly the first time we've been like really flamed. I feel like core is so convenient that way. I'm not surprised we eventually got flamed, but like usually as long as you're playing, like I've not had any problems. Oh, I feel freed. Freed from our massive win streak. I feel like I can go into the next game lighthearted. We almost won this one too. I think we really threw it on the first Roche. And then subsequent throws after that, but first Roche especially. Oh, GG lol, very easy. I think cores do get a little bit more flame, but it's usually cores starting it with cores, and I don't respond at all to like the flame, and then it usually just stops. Or like they keep going, but I mute them. So maybe I just don't notice it as much though. When I play support though, like I feel like I see one core get flamed and the other guy immediately goes into retaliation mode, and then it just evolves from there. But I feel like the fact that I never react to it helps to keep tilt to a minimum. What am I on? Graphs. Yeah, we had a rough laning stage. Kind of outplayed by the Muerta, I feel. We were always a bit behind. I guess that's to be expected. We picked Brood into like a really rough Brood game, but I still feel like we had impact. I messed some stuff up for sure, but I don't know. I feel like that's why Brood's whack. This happens in pro matches too, right? You can still first phase Brood. Actually, she doesn't have a great win rate right now in the current tournament, but I mean, still. How much did we throw? Not too bad. This is still a relatively even game, I guess. That's why I feel like we could have won. Oh well. Offline mode? No. Oh no, my hair. Disaster. I really do need to get it cut. If we start playing single player games, IKH, you might see me tilted more. Because Dota's a very much like a personal effort for me, right? Like, I just try to do my best. Is this what's his name? No, actually, I don't know. I think he changed his name. Never mind. It's always a game about like me trying to be better and then interacting positively with teammates. So like I don't really get tilted because of that. Single player games, it's only me. I'll get tilted. I don't care. Not tilted at the game, but like really tilted at myself. Fruit punched, was that you? Were you the DP? Don't worry about it. I feel like I threw at a couple big moments. Honestly, I was actually, I threw just by picking Brood because it was already like a bad, not a great Brood game, and I still YOLO'd it to see. So it's more my fault than anything, I feel. I think you did fine. Yeah, I mean that's Dota, right? We all choke at like some moments here and there. Don't sweat it. I guess we have time to do our picture while we wait for the server. First game, warm up. Okay, here we go. Wait, how do I need to tilt this a little bit. Oh, here we Yeah, that'll work. Not perfect, but and then what else? Let's start erasing extra lines. Slumbering Bear, if it makes you feel, uncomfortable, we can throw a little bit in there. DP, shame on you. You should have been better. For shame. Steiner, after climbing 1,000 MMR, nice. Taking a break, getting stuck. Help climb 5,000 more. I don't know if I have a secret to 5,000 more MMR like in a real short time span, but I think some breaks can help. But it depends like why you're taking the break. I think just being stuck is not strictly a bad thing. Dota's hard. If you're getting like tilted and that's affecting your ability to play, that's a reason to take a break, I would say. Um, but Dota is pretty difficult. So I find if you take a break for too long, you're naturally going to lose like some of your ability. So I think a certain amount of break is good if it's like mentally affecting you, but then you're going to have to expect as well to like regain some of your skills that you lost via the break. If you're only taking a break just because you're stuck, I mean, that could still be okay, but sometimes you're getting stuck not because of like any kind of mental thing in Dota, but just because like, Dota's hard. It's not so easy to just like constantly improve at a quick rate. And to keep improving, that can take like some work, whether that's continuing to play or, educational content, practicing other stuff. So I do think a break is important in general, but I don't know if it's strictly like always going to help you in terms of MMR climbing, if that makes sense. This isn't too bad. This is me drawing pictures. What do you guys think? Yeah, Subsidian's on it. It's been year long break. Never seen him better. Should I change role? I mean, I changed role and you saw me drop 1,000 MMR. Now I think I'm doing pretty well with it, but I think just changing role alone, like there's going to be benefits to it. Oh, hey, we're back. There's going to be benefits to it, but also not a guaranteed way up. In the end, I think the only way to like keep improving is to keep improving, right? Keep finding things you're bad at, keep finding things to work on. There's like some stuff's gonna go easier than others. Like sometimes you'll jump up, sometimes it'll be a slow climb, but um, yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. Who else should we have picked? Let's think about it. I didn't want to be DK because I figured DK would also struggle into Muerta and MK, but we did need some kind of initiator this game, I think. Who could have been good? I almost picked Venomancer because I felt like Venomancer was going to be a better matchup versus Monkey King, which is who I thought we'd be laning into. But then at that point, like I'm still not an initiator, so I thought I'd at least be a cheese hero like Brood. Mm, I don't know if I can play another hero well enough to fit what we need, but just at least theory-wise. I think if we'd also laned better, that game would have gone better. Muerta kind of really got us. Someone like fell over and I couldn't tell what it was. Tiny. I think Tiny would have really struggled against Monkey King as well, though, in the laning stage. That's what I was thinking. DK might still be okay because like we have played that matchup. You just kind of like stun and run away. It probably would have been better for my team if I'd been DK, but it could have still been tough. Primal, maybe, but Primal into like Nyx sounds pretty tough. I mean, I guess you got to get the BKB anyways. Ban that Alchemist. No, no, all our offlaners are gone. What do we do? Who do we play? Spearbreaker ban 2? I guess it's time to be like DP or some shit. Snapfire maybe? Nope. Oh man, I feel like we should be some melee hero because of that, but we once again need an initiator. But my initiating hero has been banned. Should we be Axe? Axe sounds a little tough into some of this. Centaur? Actually, I'm up for Centaur. Let's do it. Who told me to pick Centaur? We've been Monkey Kinged. I was thinking about Axe for a second. I kind of like Centaur more because we can ult to get away from like Techie's Mines and Lich ult. Well, do I need 2? What's Monkey King's damage? 54? Do I ever play Shadow Demon? Not too much. I'm pretty bad at Shadow Demon, to be honest. I don't know. One of these is off lane, I guess. Or mid, and Ricky's the... I don't know. Either way. Turns out Axe actually probably would have been pretty good here. This is 3 right-clicking cores, but for that reason, Centaur might be okay too. We can, like, get some good blink stuns, hopefully. Okay, Vanguard into Crimson's definitely going to be good. I don't think we need to pipe this game. I think I do want a second one. I think we'll probably have to buy more tangos. Okay, we're gonna need to focus again because I'm not very good at Centaur, or it's been a while anyways. I think the offlane's main focus should be in the mid game. I think you should try to take this tower pretty quickly. I think you should try to siege this jungle, like hold it and keep farming, and then slowly take this tower. And you want to get like some decent items before you really try to like roam around too much. I think that playstyle is a little worse now. I think people want to go to the offlane and like play this area. You want to do that early before, like if you're the Dire, you want to do that early before.
Secure the range, or you got it.
Yeah, that's that works for me if you secure him. That way we can blame him if we miss them instead of ourselves. No, but really, I may struggle to get it. Ooh, they're going for 4. We better go get the rune here.
Good 5. Holy shit.
Actually, 5 top.
I can block their creeps.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, took stun.
Ooh. So we blocked them, but we also had to scatter blast the creeps, which means they're a little low. Aw, almost had that one. That range creep's gonna get denied, I think. You know, we're just gonna have to back off, otherwise we'll take too much damage. Might be feeding. I was trying to creep aggro too much, and I wasn't thinking about the stacks of Jingu. Maybe we need phase boots before we can get, what's it called? I think we got this extra set of tangos. Actually, I shouldn't do that because they had multiple range creeps. Oh, I didn't deny it.
You didn't get his item.
This is slowly pushing to us. Should be good. Oh, nice, still denied that. Neutral creep helping us out. I don't really want to fight. I'm so close to the Vanguard. Or not Vanguard, the Ring of Health. I really want to get that before we go too crazy and like die. Courier, please come here. Oh, I did that like a fraction of a second too soon. Nice. I feel like I should get a stick, but I think I'm also supposed to save for this Vanguard faster. I should have double edge there. Oh, I shouldn't have used that double edge, probably. Aw. My bad. His support's like, ugh, I leave the lane, the core feeds instantly. A classic. And this Lich Fear, too good. Alright, he's got like no resources now. He might buy more, but I guess we should be okay on that front for a little bit. Let's keep saving up for our... neutral creep? Lich gonna have enough mana for all his spells again. Actually, I don't know if Vanguard Rush against Monkey King is as good because he has the Jingu. Maybe I should just be getting phase fast and then a Vanguard. Alright, I'm dead. I might as well double edge him. Should I bot this? It's too late. It's ours. Centaur popular. Okay. Unsay's like super popular. I think I should get the phase first. That's where we're inexperienced with the offlane. Cowbear Smith. Oh, we missed. GG. I shouldn't be taking these fights. I don't have my Vanguard. I keep.
Sorry, bro.
It's okay. It's my own fault. I shouldn't. Okay, as long as we TP back for these creeps and we get the Vanguard, I'm okay. I'm happy. Happy enough. One Voker. Not that one, this one.
Cast Knight top. Back up, 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 back.
I'm guessing they saw the rotation. Backed up. Oh, I should have killed that thing. I wasn't ulting for myself to get away. I was ulting for them to try to get Ricky, but it looks like they got it just as I ulted anyways. So I could have saved that. Okay, let's get phase into blink. Be a little careful with my spells. Nice. I think we should also get a stick at least, if not a wand later on. Nice. Let's take this tower. Should I face tank it? Let's get a blink first, because it'll make it easier for my team to do things. Oh, I guess the wrong one. Okay, kind of a preemptive ult, but I have.
Thanks, bro.
I think we saved Snap with it by accident as well.
I got ulti. You wanna kill him?
Yeah, we can try. I just wait over here. When he goes on me, we can do it. I think he's here. This is why I play with the shadows on.
Learn from your mistakes.
Oh no! I got too greedy, my bad.
Yeah, I didn't know that was DK.
We'll consider that space. We got the Ricky Meteor.
Let's try top.
I'm going back bottom. I'm taking that tower.
Sorry. I think as long as he's not hammering tower, it's whatever.
Pretty fast. I think we can like zoom down here. Should just taken my Monkey King kill and chilled.
I got this.
Can Centaur kill us? What do you guys think?
Ricky mid. Just vicious, yeah?
Aw. Oh, we got so lucky there. Yo, CK, you over here? You gonna kill me?
Yeah, 26 seconds, TP.
I'm canceling mine. We should immediately come down here, actually.
Okay.
Aw, tried.
I don't know how that didn't bounce the CK, to be quite honest.
We might be in trouble here. Oh, I just... Phase boot, save me. Oh, give me that, give me that. Yes. Broken item. I've almost got blink. Kind of scared of Monkey King. I already farmed this.
Probably still good, man.
I was thinking about going to my jungle, but I'm gonna try not to do that. Where's this Monkey King? He was just down here. Oh, he went to the jungle. All right. I can't believe we got that. That's lucky. I'm gonna kill this camp to get my blink. I'm scared of where they are, so I don't really want to push the tower too hard when I'm so close to blink. Oops. I was trying to even prevent that from happening.
Get mid now, yeah.
Aw. probably one stat.
So let's go.
Makes sense.
Too much junk. Let's get Crimson Guard first because of the matchup we're in. Great. Someone might try to get that
Vision here.
ward. Should defend it if someone comes. Awesome. Where are they? Trying to do Roche or something?
Fuck me.
Alright, let's just get out.
Forgot to put a sentry, my bad.
How much is this? Be close. See, we lost that ward. Blinking too. We're good. Oh no! Oh!
Ah!
Keep going mid.
Close. We doing this? I almost did it. He almost manted my Crimson Guard. Power, not bad.
Then go top and then road.
We made Monkey
Or
King back,
bottom.
it's fine. We can go, yeah, we can just go bottom now.
Snap ult in 30. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're not fighting. Let's get out. Should get maybe a BKB. This is kind of cool. The shard as well. I never really figured out my ideal BKB or build for Centaur. Kind of think BKB could be nice though, because we have to deal with Ricky Cloud. intelligence. It's not too bad. Can you just wait out CK ult? I think we should go get Roche.
Fuck. The range, holy shit.
Ready?
I don't know. I shouldn't have gone in, but we were turning, so see if we get the lucky RNG hits. Some of them. Oh shit, there's one. I guess it's kind of working. We made it a little harder for ourselves than it needed to be. Okay. I guess we take those. Let's get this. I think extra armor versus lineup is good.
I can CB here. We can just keep.
Do we want to keep going? I'd really rather us get Roche, but if my team's going, I guess I better be here. Yeah, not quite Immortal. We're still in Divine. We're trying to get back to Immortal playing offlane. Oh, my blink got canceled. I think a Maelstrom. Maelstrom
Kind
prot
of
got?
Roche also.
Yeah, I just don't think they can contest us.
Get me in that healing ward. Whoa! Absolutely intentional. Oh, maybe he's right. Maybe they can't contest us.
Who wants mid? Ricky? Ricky mid?
Ricky off lane, I thought. Creeps, get in here. Alright. Let's just get Roche and then go through top.
Roche.
Clean win. Clean win.
Yeah, it's fine.
Scaring me. I don't have that much strength though. I guess this goes with the shard really well. guess they're not even coming. Just keeping back to make sure I could like initiate on the right target, but I see them on the map not approaching, so buyback, maybe. Maybe now they're gonna try. Weird time to give it a go though. Yes! Should we just get our shard? Do we even need a BKB? Should I get a meteor hammer?
GG.
I've been consumed. Yeah, let's go. Easy kill steals with Centaur. Alright, one dive is acceptable. No more diving. Delete Dota, yeah, full-time streamer as of a couple months ago, giving it a go. Well, content creator. I make YouTube videos too, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so, but it feels weird to say that's what I'm doing, but it is. We're trying. Goodbye, Invoker. Ah, he lived. Snarge, yeah, I lost that Brood game. It was deserved. We picked it into a really bad game, and then I kind of choked some stuff at the end. I think we could have won, but like that, we went for Roche the first time, and we kind of threw it. The enemy got it, and then just like the game devolved from there. So, what can you do? Probably pick a better hero than Brood when you're like heavily countered. I know, but honestly, I feel freed by that. It was stressing me out to have such a big win streak. It was like creating artificial importance. It's like the same reason you have ranked anxiety, because you're like so worried about this number that you have, but it doesn't really matter if it goes down a little bit every now and then, right? And I had that feeling with the offlane win streak, which is like, I think I can still make it to Immortal as an offlaner, but can I do it with the perfect win streak? Ugh! And it was freaking me out, and I'm kind of glad we lost it. Not that I want to lose games, you know, but I feel free. Oh yeah, the spreadsheet. Okay, let me pull that up. I didn't update it that last game either. That's okay, just 2 games. It should be easy to update. Where is it? Okay, so then just now, we won an offlane game, and we lost an offlane game. So this is what I'm currently at for going from 5.5 up to, I don't know, we'll just track it till we reach the end. 5.6 for Immortal, or like 6K for where I'd like to reach in the end. And I'll combine it with the other stats if we need to later. But yeah. Meepo needs BKB on every one. I mean, that would be good. Do we really want that? Do we truly want that in Dota, though? Do we want Tinker to blink while getting hit either? I feel like Tinker's shield should just be like damage reduction or something. I feel like that would be less frustrating. Even though arguably it's more powerful, but it's less powerful on him. The damage block allowing him to like blink out of stuff is so frustrating. If it was damage reduction, it's honestly better for his team, but he wouldn't be able to blink out of stupid shit. And that would make so many people feel better. Blink shouldn't be refreshed, period. Ooh. That might actually kill the hero, though. That could really kill him. Maybe I'm okay with that. No, but it's kind of unique. It's like his thing, you know? It feels sad to take that away. But I just think like finding Tinker should be the hard part. Like him blinking into trees and all of that, and like choosing where to teleport. that should be his strength. And if you get to him, that should be his weakness. And that's why it's really annoying when you get to him and he's like, ha ha ha, idiot. I can just blink out. And you're like, oh, okay. My fault for not picking a hero that could catch him in the trees and have a silence and a stun and, you know, all this stuff, right? That's to me why it's like so frustrating. I think just one tool's enough. Can't you just Atos him? Easier said than done though. It means you have to find him, which Atos does not help you find him, and then you have to have Atos. So that means you've probably had to build like a Blink and an Atos, and you have some natural ability to find him in trees. Tinker's just really frustrating to play against if he gets out of hand. I'm personally like okay with Tinker being in the game. I don't think he should be like deleted like some people would like. But I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty frustrating sometimes. I find ET Shard another one. I don't like that one. Maybe because it always slaps me. Maybe if I became an ET player, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. It's totally balanced, you know? But I don't like that you can like throw it out and he gets to choose if he initiates or not till the very last second. Dawnbreaker can't. Dawnbreaker has to commit to her ult as soon as she does it. ET should be the same. He shouldn't be able to toggle it like mid stomp to decide like, am I doing this? Am I not? Like, that's the annoying part. As soon as he throws out the spirit on you as a support, you have to pop all your defensive stuff. And then he's just like, I'm just kidding, guys. I wasn't going to do it. You're like, oh, okay, that's cool. If you don't do it, he just kills you. Instant kills you. If the stomp hits, he completes it. Bam, 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 bam. It's not even that many hits. It's like, bam. That's it. One shot as a support. It's rough. They did kind of try to make him more of a support. I wouldn't say they like that was their goal, but I think they were trying to make him slightly less frustrating to deal with. Did they succeed or not? I don't know. March of the Machines was literally impossible to push into high ground. So, in that sense, I'm kind of glad it's gone. It's still hard to push into Tinker high ground, but March was insane to deal with. Like, as long as he's there and he puts down like 2 or 3 March of the Machines, like, what do you even do? Like, even with like a pipe, your creep wave would die. Just like, oh, that's cool. Taking like 1,000 magic damage as the carry tries to hit the building. Nyx isn't as good. Oh, that's true. It is harder. Blade mail and walk into it. I guess. I do remember seeing that stuff. What's Tinker do? BKB. Well, I mean, it's all different now anyways, so. Omni-Knight's a really good pub hero. I think that's why he has it. He's countered by certain stuff, and a lot of pub games just don't have that. Dispels, coordination. He's just good against that kind of stuff. You need to target him. Right? You can't just like focus the carry. You have to go find Omni-Knight, kill him. Pub games are always really bad about that. Okay, Abaddon. Worrisome. No initiation if I pick Brood currently. Silencer. I think I'm still going to pick Brood, but we definitely don't have any initiation now. You guys think I should DK? But I don't wanna. I wanna play Broodmother.
Spreadsheet on screen.
Oh, my bad, guys. It was too late. I was distracted. I had to do it. I know. I should have been DK. Any support builds you miss? I miss support Invoker. Yeah, I do just want to brood. I like this hero. It's fun. Aw. Clinks is gonna mess us up. I don't know if we need pipe. We might need it versus Muerta, but I don't know. Look, their team doesn't have any initiation either. I think this is like double Wraith Band. Do I want an Orchid? We have a Silencer. I think we just get Greaves. We need to deal with the... Later we're going to get Gleipnir'd. I think we're just going to get Greaves. I've been a spider in disguise the whole time. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. He sunstriked him. Nice. He's going through him. Wait, didn't he sunstrike? He did, right? Yeah. Okay, Slark is good against us in the lane to start, so we're just gonna have to be careful. He can probably see us. Peekaboo. Oh, another thing we screwed up last game is we lost, or the last brood game, is we lost way too much health at the start. I knew I should be careful, and I wasn't careful enough. Rana's down there too. Slark probably saw us, yeah. It's nighttime, he can see us. But that's fine. Slark Dazzle lane probably. I guess it could be Mirana. Be a little surprised. Oh, kind of messed up that. I'm gonna air on the outside. The outside's safer for brood. Hey, speaking of which. Our range creep's gonna get denied. Got that one though. I wish Brood had a taunt. Does she have a taunt and I just don't own it? Because if so, we're really missing out. Dazzle's in, damn. No. I was kind of waiting for him to Dark Pact. And then I was like, wait, he's only level 2. He doesn't have Dark Pact. I'll just keep these here, I guess. Kind of buy a casual Blightstone. I never do that. I'd like to try it out. I shouldn't have done that one yet. I should have let him get closer first. I don't even have space. We're getting a hard camp. I don't know if it's worth it. I almost screwed that up. No, the important one. I misclicked. Should cut some of these trees to make his life easier.
He has no leap. He has no leap. Keep chasing.
The Blightstone. Should have maybe eaten a tree. An iron branch, I mean. Oops. All right. Yeah. We'll wait it out. I thought he backed off. It's on me. I don't know. Orchid would allow me to like maybe kill him a bit better, but I think I don't know. I think it's a bait. I think I'll mess it up. Aw. I'm almost 6. Oh, we're messing up last hits. Mirana's here. Careful. Oh, I knew this was coming. I don't know. Actually, I might get the Orchid, guys. Thinking about not doing it, but wish I had enough mana. Shit, guys, that Dazzle just got here in time. Never have enough spiders. I accidentally didn't sell these iron branches. I'm just gonna come over and manually do it. I know this is inefficient, but the amount of micro that would take me is too much. I was hoping he'd mess up.
Push mid lane. That's it.
Oh, I knew he was here. I should have ran away faster. Oh, am I gonna have to carry dust? I'm gonna backpack it for now. Alright, we got to sidetrack too much trying to like get kills. It messed me up from my farming pattern. I gotta say, I gotta just like chill and do what I know I need to do. Emperor Poo Arms, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Can't believe we got that. Some Disruptor tonight? Heck yeah.
We have to end this game fast or else we're gonna lose. Their team is full of like carries and stuff.
Oh, my spider just
Late
got
game
deleted.
dominators, too.
Aw. I was
Try
TPing
and
in.
end the game early.
I have no spiders. Okay, in that case, let's just go back for the mech. If that's what my team wants to go for, then I think the auras are better than the...
Silence. Keep pushing. Just keep pushing.
It's gonna come a couple minutes late because I went this other component, but...
Why are we fighting stupid fights, actually?
Mech saved her. Ooh, I see Slark's courier. He's looking for me. Aw. The seal bomb's so annoying, actually. Here, I'll bait. What the
How
heck?
the fuck did he survive?
Where did he go? Oh, found him. Don't mess that up. What the heck? The Great Escape.
Go farm.
my spiders. Hey, buddy, that's a little rude. What about a very fast Hex? Let's go rat this base.
Are we going in one by one?
If I'd done that better and hadn't gotten all my spiders killed, I would have been able to kill him.
Leave that lane, come with us. Like, go to a different lane. Start crawling towards here, take over their farm. Two supports, instead of farming, go with him. I could TP easily. Go push mid. Stop going top lane.
Oh, super meteor. Oh, nice try.
Go put
Hit BKB. Well, I would like to be able to like put the webs more on this side and like bounce between the two, but since we've been mostly up here alone, like I think that's hard. I think we're at risk of dying without these trees to keep us alive, especially with like an invis hero like Clinks. Like, you kind of have to run through the trees a lot, is my
can't,
feeling.
they're almost up.
I understand what he wants, though. It's just difficult.
Get DD.
Got it. Got it.
I got TP. fight this. Should we push? One down.
I know you don't have TP. What? He got denied? Oh, I didn't notice that. It sucks. I shouldn't be here. Alright, that was kind of me feeding. I kind of went here because like that's where my webs are, but of course it was really dangerous. Just for fun. I just want to try to get to Immortal using off lane only again. Or not again, but just like, yeah, I've always done it with support. I just think it's kind of fun to try to climb with another role. I mean, it's not really like through a new MMR or anything, but you know. Butterfly. It's kind of cool, I guess. There's like 3 right-clicking heroes. What are you doing here, you little nerd?
Before when you were playing DK offlane and stuff and were plummeting towards Ancient and now you're like 13 and 1 or something with offlane. What's been the difference between then and now in your opinion?
I got better mechanically. Distracted. I got better mechanically and I was losing a lot of my laning stages. I think I have a good conceptual understanding of what offlaners should do, but I just couldn't do it because I would always be behind out of the laning stage. Now my laning's better. These last 2 games have not been a great demonstration of that, but overall better, and that makes it then easier to like do what I need to do as the offlaner. These fights have been all over the place. I don't have the webs for this. I guess we'll play in the bottom half. I had to like build the new habits too, right? Like we always played support, so it took a while. We had to start being like an off lane player, you know.
I'm back. Where's back?
Doesn't have BKB, so.
We need to when he gets back.
It's fucking silences, bro.
Oh, I just took an arrow. Too many things going on. I couldn't see everything. Where are my spiders? Try to provide some vision with them. We can eat some of the Muerta split shots.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, my farm is so sad this game. I feel like we're rushing a lot. He really wanted to try.
Someone's trying to commit or something.
He really wanted to try to end early, but I'm not sure if we like needed to go like. Should have been a little like slower about it. I'm pretty poor now. Yes, our step 2 plan. Don't grief ourselves in the lane. Don't grief ourselves after the lane. And I just could not get step 1 down. Currently, this game, I feel like I'm in step 2. We're pretty poor compared to where we usually are. We've been typically having better offlane games than this. I have like no damage. I'm so sad. That Clinks freaking lived forever.
Alright, we can just push mid. I'm gonna push bottom.
Buy back. Buy back.
I have Scythe. I have Vice. I have Vice. I have TP. I can TP this. Got cancelled. Fuck.
coming in. Freaking hate Dazzle. Let's not die. Get out.
Back, just push. Pushing out of the one time.
Just play this area.
I don't have anything.
I'm gonna buy out this scythe. I don't know if it's a good idea though. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was probably a bad idea.
We have rose time.
Coming towards us. Get back.
Oh, I was moving my webs around, not paying attention. That's why communication's so useful, kids.
Can we smoke? I have BKB.
Help, guys?
I don't have TP.
Hello? Hello?
No, I don't have any.
What the fuck?
Told you I don't have TP.
Oh no, I shouldn't be here.
I was under the tower doing nothing. Why was the Slark there is the real question.
Oh, he has no BKB. He has no BKB. What are we doing? Why are we throwing? Up here. Go as 5.
Y'all just need to chill. Should I use this? And give me some damage to actually kill some of these heroes?
What? Why? I'll be up in like 5 seconds, so try and get back.
Oh. This is the downside of being Brood. Dazzle just saves everyone. No initiation to get the Dazzle. No like backline jumps. Whoa.
Some words in here.
Need the next Aegis, and then we can like win over here. Very poor this game though. What was that? I don't understand how she like wasn't silenced.
Back up, back up, back
It's
up.
kind of weird. I should have just left backwards, maybe. Ah, so poor this game.
Fucking dazzle, dude.
$148. Well, I guess we'll just wait for them to throw on high ground. I don't know. Thinking about it, I was up for trying to end early just to like see how it felt. It's so hard to play off the webs though, that I feel like moving out of its area so early really hurt my farm. And we keep like moving around left and right, and I constantly have to like change my web setup, and I'm competing with my cores for farm. It's felt really bad, I gotta say. I'm not carrying detection. Well, we have the gem now. Kind of all left. Uh-oh. I don't know. I'm not that strong of a hero this game. I think I'll get the Silken Bola AoE to try to hit multiple right clickers. If we were having a better game, I think I might do the Agi. I feel like I just need to kind of help them out. Yeah, I actually wanted to get the BKB earlier, but my team wanted the Hex. And again, because we're like so strapped to try to end, I was like, I'm willing to experiment and see how this goes. But I don't think it helped me that much to end. I think just the plain old BKB would have been better. Forgot about that, Lincoln's. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa. Roya, thank you.
Keep up the good shit, my dude.
I better leave. Wow. Ouch. The BKB will be nice to have a second reaction to that. Do we have a Dispel in here?
Fucking dying.
Ascetics Cat, maybe? That might actually be better. We're not really
What
right
are you
clicking.
talking about?
Don't know if I needed to buy back.
No one wants to fucking take care of the Dazzle. Might as well. Might as well do it by myself.
Say no one else wants to take care of the Dazzle.
Fucking shitty ass tier 4.
Give me that flicker. You can get out of Gleipnir with this, right?
Oh my god, this fucking Dazzle.
stupid to farm. God, how do I do this every time? How do we always walk to a camp as it's spawning? Why aren't I looking at the clock ever? It's always when I need a small amount of gold or like any kind of gold. Like I need to gain money. How do I always do it? Oops. I wish you couldn't dispel Hex still. That would be greatly preferable.
Oh, BKB. I still have my refresher. Up. Buyback. Coming.
Have no damage. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one's on me, kind of letting the game influence how I play Brood. I'm having such a poor game. I say as my team just like did some whack-ass combo. Holy shit. My goodness. When I get hexed, it doesn't matter. At that point, would it be better to have this? Clink is pretty annoying as I think about it. I mean, yeah, he's annoying in general, but as Brood, it's pretty annoying because he can like kill all the spiders easily. He's got the Invis. He builds the Gleipnir. Got a lot going for him. Yeah, it's a rough one. Still alive.
Lord, don't have buyback. Help me. What the fuck, dude?
What else is there we can do?
Alright, GG's.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm too far behind from trying to like
Get your
rush
fucking
this
Dior,
game.
it doesn't matter. We're GG's either way. Needed to buy it. Yeah, GG's. I don't know. Had a thing, you don't have 4 staff. No.
Two offlane losses after all this time. Really good game. And Dazzle's hyped about it. Yeah, Dazzle saved so many people. Let's see how bad our net worth is. Lane was going pretty well, and then I think trying to like speed us up. Yeah, like we were doing really well here. This is still like okay, I guess. But then like here, yeah, like 20 to 30 is like awful for us. Yeah, we barely got to farm since then. Holy shit, my net worth like did not increase from like 30 to 56 minutes. It's so bad. Yeah, when I think about it, we were literally all over. That's the most I've ever traveled over a map as Broodmother. We usually don't play that way. Yeah, it's a tough one there. We were gonna get the Orchid and then we like pivoted backwards. That was also weird. It's my preferred way of microing those spiders. In the laning stage or like post laning stage, I'm typically just moving everything at once because it's usually just me going from camp to farm, and then as things get like more dangerous, I use a separate control group for all the spiders and spiderlings, or sorry, spiderlings and spiderites. That's usually fine. And then when I want to either try to bait out a neutral spell like Centaur Stomp, or I'm doing scouting, I'll sometimes select just spiderites to do that, but I'm kind of bad about that one. I need to keep working on that habit. I frequently just send all the spiders anyways. Well, I was going to go Orchid first, actually. And so I was getting Orchid, and then my team was like, we need to end fast. And everyone was like grouping together. So I was like, well, I guess I need the Greaves then. And I'd already bought the Void Stone. So I went back for Greaves. And then I was like, well, I got this Void Stone, and Orchid doesn't make any sense anymore. So I guess we'll get the Hex early. But yeah, that didn't feel very good.
Do you like cats?
Yeah, I like cats. Cats are cool. I won't worry too much about that. It's just like one loss, right? Usually our games go much better. Here's a good example of like when things get all over the place. Is Greaves the mistake? I mean, if we're going to try to group up and end early, then I think we need that kind of aura. But I think the mistake is letting the team feel like we had to end early. I don't think that's the case. I do think they're going to like outscale, but like I don't think we need to start grouping like 10 to 20 minutes, which is what we did. And I think that's no good. At least for me, that was not what I wanted. But this was also a little tough. There's some annoying heroes for me. That Marana and that Klinks and that what's her name? They kill the spiders really easily. Hey, we go hard, having a rough one? Come sit down, relax. Watch me have rough games instead. And then think, oh, at least that's not me. We're only 2-1 or 1-2. That's fine. Do we have everything? Oh, I need more water. Okay, let me get some water. We'll keep going. Oh no, you guys are on losing streaks? Good luck. Don't worry, we were on a pretty big losing streak about a month ago. Here we are, slowly making our way up. You think you'll reach Divine before I get to Immortal? If your plan is to reach Divine in the next couple weeks, sure. But I'm pretty confident we'll hit Immortal. I'm like 5 games away. We could literally do it today if we win the next 5. So I don't plan on taking too long to hit Immortal. I'm going to be like try-harding till we get there. We may go back to supporting, like mix that in too. But I'll be like picking heroes that I think I can win with. Legend 2 to Crusader 3 after Wraith Pact nerf. You must have been building a lot of Wraith Pact. Don't worry, the next patch, maybe it'll come back. Straight back up to Legend. Thoughts on Fart Studio withdrawing? It's unfortunate. I agree that's probably not really what the rules were meant to do, but that since the rules are laid out, like, can't complain that much. I don't know exactly what the rules should be. I kind of liked what they suggested the changes to be, but I definitely think, you know, like the scene needs the help. We need the Div 2, frankly, like the Div 3 scene as well, you know. And I'm feeling it as well. Like as a content creator, you know, I'm not going pro, but like I want to do things with this game or other games, right? And it's hard. And if people in this situation, like the tier 2 scene, the tier 3, tier 4, drop out and don't do it because it's like way too hard and the rules like make it difficult, then the game's gonna die, and I don't want that to happen. So I want whatever it takes for the Div 2 scene to be healthy enough. Oh, 4 games? Really? Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, just about, like right at that point. Fart Studios and Arkosh. I understand. If you have a team you like, you want to watch them play. And if they stop playing, that sucks. Let's finish our painting. I think we're kind of done though. This is my desk setup pretty much. This is me drawing. This is for Thamada's picture request. Oh, we found a game. All I had to do was start doing something else. I think that's pretty good. All right, if we actually need initiation this time, I will pick someone else. I think we were forcing Brood when we had no initiation, which I still kind of want to do, honestly, but I'll balance it a little more. I see a Rubik covered. That's pretty good for us. That's a stun. That's enough. We're playing Brood. See what the enemy is. Ah, Rubik's been banned. Damn. Snap's better. Maybe not better, but like also good. What we got? Silencer and Omni. Feel like we can Brood Mother them, right? What are they gonna do? Omni has Purification, actually, huh? Oh shit! All right, we're gonna go Greaves. Guys, I like it. I like the Brood Mother. It's fun. Plus, I can only play a couple offlaners. All right, we'll go double Wraithband, Greaves, Meepo. Oh, it's that guy from earlier. Tusk. I think Tusk should be okay against Meepo. Tusk is pretty good here, except he's going to have to deal with this silence, which will be annoying. We might need to build a Nullifier later, but in the meantime, I think we'll get the Greaves. I don't think we need Pipe. We can maybe build AC for the team. I think a Hex could be good. Yules could be... Or not Yule, sorry. Orchid. I don't know. Orchid's kind of nice in theory, but I don't know if it's like worth it for me to get it unless we're having like a really good game. I don't think we'll do the casual Blightstone this time. Maybe. I think this lane might be a little harder. Oh wait, what am I doing? Do we need a wand? Probably wouldn't hurt. I don't know if I need it. E-Blade? You wild. I'm debating if we need a BKB. If we save Greaves for the Dispel, those will get like BKB dueled. I guess we could get rooted in place, and that would be kind of annoying.
Oh boy. Beast bomb. Your guilt weighs heavily.
Let's hope we get carried by this Tusk. That's what I want. I love getting carried. Just Tusko roams around killing everyone. A Troll could be annoying. I think it's going to be hard to kill Troll. I think we'll have to focus on our own farm. And I don't think we'll be killing anyone with our spiders unless we get that Orchid. So I got to decide right now, are we doing that or not?
Be at peace, you wretched fool.
I don't think it's worth it. I want to take too much damage. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Creep dragged away from me. No, I messed that up actually. I accidentally aggroed them off the range creep. What? Missing too many last hits. The lanes from the games we've lost, all of my lanes have been worse than they usually are. I feel like we're off a little bit. Or maybe we've been gaining MMR, so the lanes are harder. Damn. I knew I was going to be a little late on that. We're going to miss that one too. Maybe I've become a known brood spammer. Everyone picking strong lanes. I'm missing easy shit like that. Didn't get that deny because I'm bad. Oh god, I misclicked, guys. Oh, troll, you're too good. Chill, man. Let me get my last hits easily, please. He's so annoying. The thing is, we're gonna hit 6, and we're not even gonna like fully be able to kick him out of lane either because, he has that. He can actually kill spiders pretty decently. What? This guy attacks too fast. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just farm this then. I think they blocked this camp. If he had got both of those, I would have been so sad. Just a mischance on these. I thought there was. Wait, did I miss this? Did I misread? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. 60. A little lucky there. Are you kidding me? My courier died as soon as we bought that? Oh my god. What are the odds of that? You know, in hindsight, this actually would have been a really good... I should have waited a little bit to do this one. Ooh, that was scary. Probably should have gotten a stick this game. Well, at this point, I'm gonna get the soul ring. Alright, we got outlaned by this guy. We're almost 6 now, though, so we'll see if we can recover. What the heck? It's so much damage. Oh, messing up. I can't believe we missed every single last hit there. That's so sad. Okay, troll kind of left. Joke's on you, there's only 2 spiders there. I swear if I had an orchid, we could probably get kills. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. Orchid's kind of good this game, though. I'm very torn. Oh, shoot. I missed that courier. I'm just trading farm with him. I don't think that's very good. Got to support to do something. Come get this tower. Ah, my spiders. The heck is she doing down here? I feel like Greaves would be safer. Where did that Omni Knight go? They must have vision over there. She just nuked my spiders from orbit. Alright, if we hold versus this many heroes, I think it's kind of okay. Get the mech. Spiders just keep getting nuked. Elsie has blink. That was scary. I could have died there. This is really dangerous. Without knowing where she is, I could die pretty easily. LC, is she gonna nuke my spiders again? I've accidentally found Meepo. I should have known there was vision there and it was dangerous, but I didn't think I'd run into Meepo like that, I guess. Oops. Alright, I think they have that jungle pretty heavily warded up. Seems like they're just killing things left and right in that area. She already dueled. No! Oh, maybe a double support kill would be. Meepo recovery. Meepo's also got his blink. Oh no. Ah, I was just looking at his blink and knew I needed to be safe.
Oh boy.
Nice. Mindlessly TP straight back down there. I think we're gonna need like Greaves BKB to be able to fight. I think I don't need to do as much as other games. Because PA is really good at killing Meepo. We just need to like find LC, keep her away from PA. PA can kill the Meepos, I think. I don't think you should complete that. What's going on? What are we doing? Should I really be rotating in as well? Oh, was not great. I don't think I should have come. That was kind of weird. I don't know. Don't think I can actually threaten troll on my own. Also like 3 levels over me actually.
Oops.
Oh no. Now I feel like I should have completed it, guys. No, I think I was right. I should not have completed that. And now we're here, so... What's going on here? I don't think we have the lockdown to actually stop them.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't think I should have come here. All off that first one. That first time I came top, I think that was bad. And since then, it's been poor choices to join. Yeah. If we get some lucky crits, maybe we're still okay.
Oh boy.
I guess we gotta win some kind of team fight if we're gonna come back, so I'll YOLO in. Oh, frickin' dig. I'm not sure. I think we might be too far behind at this point. We've been meepoed when we were trying to brood. Dig. Well, I guess that's on me for picking brood, and then we have not enough lockdown for things like that.
Try harder.
I guess we don't need this. Well, we probably don't need anything now. Oh well. I think my laning stage can still use work. I feel like I got denied pretty heavily by Troll. We'll go see the net worth soon. And then they had like the vision set up and everything down here for me. It's kind of hard to play in there. And then rotating out once or twice was a bad call. And now here we are. All right, all right. I wonder if we're gonna get Fountain Dove in a second. I better move to the back. Sneaky, sneaky. Excel sheet. So what is that? 3 losses now that I didn't update it. 3 losses. I don't know, pretty neutral on that game. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't do so hot. These last couple Brood games, we've been going into lanes that are tougher. And I guess part of having one MMR, like, we were playing some tough lanes in theory earlier, but now it's even harder. Oh, do you think it's me? Do you think I'm the one? Yeah, and I feel like we get outlaned a couple times these last few. I don't know, maybe it's just a matter of working on our laning stage and we'll be okay, or what. But it also sucks that I gotta be more careful about picking Brood. I kind of picked it just because I like it, and for that I don't really mind the losses. I still have fun playing Brood even if we lose, but I am feeling like the lack of like certain initiations and stuff. So some of these games coming up, I think if it's like not a good Brood game, we gotta not do it. What should we do? Should we keep going? We could mix back support in. But I also kind of like this. How many roll queue games do I have? 10. We'd have to win like 7 games then to get Immortal before we run out of roll queue. How does an axe get picked at higher MMR? Seems to cover a lot. I think compared to some of the others, there's just others that are a bit stronger. Like at the pro level, a lot of summons heroes are really strong. With Lycan, Brood, Beastmaster. And they come online pretty quickly. Whereas Axe kind of needs to get a Vanguard and then the Blink. You may have already lost your tower at that point to like a Beastmaster going Helm Dom or any of the others. So I think that's part of it. And then some of the popular heroes are like Ursa, Slark, who else? Drow. I don't think he has like the greatest lane matchups right now with against like some of the popular carries. Like Monkey King's doing okay. later on, eventually he gets like Blink Blade Mail, and then he's kind of good against melee carries. But if you come out of the lane too far behind, I think it's tough. Yeah, it needs the Blade Mail as well. So it's like three medium items, right? You got to get before you're like super scary, and those 3 items are like Helm of the Overlord already at that point. Okay, let's do at least one more offlane game, and then let's see how we're feeling. If I think my team needs initiation, I won't be Broodmother. I'll be DK, or I'll be someone else. I'm satisfied. I played enough Brood. If it's still a good Brood game, I'm still gonna do it. But if it's not a good Brood game, I don't feel like I need to do it anymore. Yeah, I think that's part of why like I was having some success before, is because I was like adapting a little bit more. But some of the wins I was just picking Brood because I wanted to, and it worked out. So those last couple games was me like really putting that to the test. I'm still gonna hover it, and we'll see. We currently have Rubik, Tiny queued up as supports. That's a lot. A lot of lockdown right there. Oh, Snap got banned. Go back to Tiny. I liked that. Oh yeah, Bara. Oh, initiation solved. Ooh. Is he gonna kill all my spiders? We have enough initiation now, though, don't we? What can Warlock do to me? That's okay. I think that's not too bad. The Primal Beast is a little scary for the spiders, but Wraith King, that should be fine. I think 1 Wraith Band, casual Blightstone into Greaves. No, wait, maybe the Pipe first. Let's see the last pick. Pipe could be good against Viper and Primal. Ember. I think Pipe first still works. What if I got an Orchid? I don't think we need it. Or we could go double Wraith Band to like try to punish heavier in the lane. Or is that what the Blightstone's for? No, then I don't have enough money for this, and I need that. All right, we'll do the same. I just need XP. I'm okay versus Wraith King, but if you want me to go against Viper, I'm okay there, I think. I think Anti-Mage can be okay against Viper, too. I don't really want to swap, I think, but I'll do it if my team feels like they need it. We've never gotten to do that, so I feel like that could be a fun experience for us, you know? I think they're a stronger level 1. My team... Yo, I'm just up here. I'm not joining that shit. Okay, let's buy all these, and I'm gonna think about whether I want a second one or not. I definitely want to try Blightstone this game. Should I pick up both runes for my team? Oh, Wraith King was here. For some reason, I thought he was down there. I must be blind. I'll put this a little far forward, actually. Oh, he got me. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I was hoping I could attack twice before he could react. The lane is pushing in. I feel like that's exactly when Spirit Breaker's gonna come back. Ooh, am I in trouble? I think I'm okay. Oh, we got some people following. Welcome. Sorry, I can't. I'm having a hard time. I gotta not screw up my laning stage. Oh, I missed the deny. Are you guys gonna dive me? You guys are. You know what? We're getting by. Come on, Warlock. Don't do this to me. Ah, damn. It's the most important one. What? I missed that one too? I'm garbage. Garbage. Missing last hits. Ah. Got our second Wraith band. Cool. Dawnbreaker rotating? She was walking like awfully far up, and I thought she was coming up here. Okay. Some fights we probably shouldn't be taking there, but I think we're going to hit 6 at a pretty solid time. Pushing in a whole big wave here. Warlock's probably doing a pull, but I think that's okay. I think we can hold this out of the lane long enough that we can get XP. No, I'm bad. Oh, you hit the wrong one. Oops. I wonder if I should get Soul Ring instead first. I feel like I don't have enough mana to actually punish him and kick him out of this lane. Aw, I'll let these go by. Should just chill till power treads or Soul Ring. Okay, with this Soul Ring, we gotta like really get people kicked out of here. expect that. Slow as impossible. I baited myself. That's on me. Let's get the pipe. Arcane ring dropped. Oh no! I want that one. Don't worry, we're coming right back. No one's any wiser. I think we can fight this guy. Give me your money, nerd. Excellent. See them all down there. Nice. Good series of events. Wah. Should probably put this in. I think I'm supposed to be taking this top tower, not farming that stuff. Wraith King, get out of here. I'm gonna kill you. Guessing I'm gonna live. Almost. Oh, now I gotta walk all the way back up. baited my team into that. We should have just kept farming. I almost had my pipe. I had it. It just wasn't there yet. I have a feeling we're about to do something I'm not gonna like later on. We'll try to go through here. Should I get Greaves for my team? I'm never good at getting the last hits on towers. Yeah, let's just try to play in this area, get ward set up. It's a little too far for me. Getting scared. Everyone's missing. Okay, we got Ember here. Not the best fight to take, I think. But I'm alive. Part of me thinks I should still get an Orchid, actually. Cancel that annoying ass channel. This guy's gonna be miles off of a BKB on Primal. I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, he slights every single one. It's very sad. Just gotta watch the children go. I think he has vision somewhere over here. You're next, buddy. Props to him for committing to that. Just, I've begun charging, I can't stop charging. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try this Orchid. I maybe should have gotten it first if I was gonna do it, but Whatever. Oh, I should have piped my spiders first, then they'd all still be alive right now. Well, maybe. Ah, man, my courier didn't grab the things. I have an orchid on the way. Actually, I probably want that blight stone for DD. I don't know if we should fight this though. Warlock, get out. He's so fast. Boots of bearings. Orchid doing a little bit of work for us. I also like the mana regen a lot. Without some kind of mana regen, it's tough to maintain constant spell usage. Goodbye, spiders. This thing is killing me. Uh-oh. You know what? That might have been on me. May have baited the team in the fight that, you know, perhaps we should not have been having. Kills all my spiders. What could we get next? Probably just a BKB is good. BKB into like Hex, I think sounds good. He wanted that. Interesting. Rip. Yeah, the spiderlings won't be. Nice. Let's get agility so we can scale up as a hero. No! I've overstayed my welcome. Ooh, quickening charm. That works for me. We can cast more of our stuff. Yeah, that's probably bad. Probably when I ran back here. Yeah, that was like, am I supposed to do that? I don't think so. That's the BKB. What could we get? Are they doing Roche? That'd be sad. Shard would give us a lot of damage. We get AC to do a good amount of damage ourselves, along with amp up this AM, who's usually weak to physical damage. Oh, they're gonna get it, I bet. Shivas might not be too bad against some of this stuff. But it doesn't really help us do more damage. Is that really my job? I don't think so. Oh no. Rubik! Rubik, come back! Oh, he's back. We're good. Oops. Is the Blightstone... I don't plan to buy the Deso or anything, so... I think those are probably not worth it, to keep. If I go like shard into hex, seems not too bad. I keep accidentally channeling this stupid thing. Oh no. What's going on, buddy? Solo smoke? That's never ideal. I think you must just be having some disconnection issues. Oh, that's Rubik. Kind of want the shard. But I also think like the Shivas would be so good for the heal reduction. I guess he's getting Scotty. Oops. Shh. Going. What's going on? We're just literally running them down in their base. Ow. I feel like I should get an AC. The Hex for lockdown might also be the right call. Alright. I just wanted to get my shard to end the game a little faster. Okay. I feel better now. But we had a pretty straightforward game, I feel like. The lane was not bad. Spirit Breaker was roaming a lot, and that worked out a lot for us. We got 6. They couldn't punish us too bad. I think once Warlock sees, like, Spirit Breaker isn't playing top, he should just stack that small camp and try to deny a lot from me. Or stand in the lane and both go for denies. Though once we hit 6, we were struggling a little bit. There was like a lot of people in that lane for a moment. But I think we came out a little ahead by winning like 1 or 2 fights there. I think that Orchid did pay off. Well, we didn't use it too many times, but I think we did get 1 or 2 kills with it. Will Bloodstone get changed? Maybe. It is kind of weird. It's like only a few heroes actually want that item. I want to know, is there a way to see how much I fed gold-wise? Maybe here. I want to know how many... Does it say anywhere? He must have gotten so many last hits on us and so much far. Let's see, what was his last hits? 250. Oh man. And we're the winning team, so like that's still 50 of those must be spiders. Oh, I can check out Open Dota. Nice. I might look at that later. Now that we have a moment to think about it. I guess we had the damage, so maybe Hex just for better crowd control is the play. I maybe didn't do all the damage, but my team was doing it, so we just like lock him down for him. Cosmic Dota, what's up? Oh, excuse me. All right, let's update the spreadsheet. Off lane win. Wait, is that right? Are we at 5510? Did I forget to add something in? No, okay. Okay, 2 and 3 for the day. Starting on content on the mid lane. Man, you know that's my worst lane. I'm not so good at that one. I think we have a couple videos on it, but it's really not aimed for... What is it aimed for? I mean, I guess it would be like Divine and lower at best. Probably less than that. Should we do one replay review? We probably need to eat. We could do a replay review while eating. And after that, we can reevaluate how we're feeling. Maybe play more games. Maybe just go back into full replays from here. Do you guys want replays? I've been autopiloting a lot of replays, or a lot of Greaves as well. That game felt like they were doing so much Like, we got Radiance, Gleipnir, Viper, this guy, this guy. It felt like it was more magic damage than physical. That's kind of why I didn't do it at first. Why I didn't get Greaves. I guess the aura is still not bad, though. It probably would have been okay to grab. Especially because, like, Dawnbreaker ults in and we can, like, Greaves. We can do, like, super burst healing. Perhaps. It might have been still okay. All right, chat. Enter in the replays if you want. Exclamation point replay. You'll hop into the the queue, as you know how it goes. I'll go heat up some food. When we come back, we will. Oh, you know what? This is still. You know what? Never mind. That's fine. I'll leave it as is. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Let's find out who it is. Lucky winner. Diashel. Dinner today. Some vegetables, some rice, and ground pork. Beef? Beef, I think. MK here, gyro? How about some gyro? Started the stream earlier in the day when there was more light. My camera's all dark now. Tomorrow, Dark Souls, guys. I finished my video for Friday. Oops. We'll do our variety tomorrow. Just started learning both heroes. Great. Let's go check it out. Although actually tomorrow I might start with a game of Dota or two. You know, like you're fresh in the day, you're feeling ready, you can focus, you play a game of Dota 2, try hard, and then you go chill. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so it looks like we got a party game. Any questions about these heroes? Or at least Gyro?
This is much better.
Is that your name?
Overplaying before 15. See, you got a party game going, so you guys are going for the first blood. Ran into him at a awkward time, unfortunately, but looks like you guys are still gonna get this. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa. Nice. Okay, who are you laning into? I think you're 4. Brendo, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. And you get to use those little chicken emotes. Disrupt your spec. Who's that? Thank you. Whoa. You could maybe
Skio
do...
Pog Chick Skio Chick Maiden Skio Fiery Chick Skio Chickiro Skio Chick of Pain Skio Aurora Best emotes on Twitch if you ask me.
Mr. Matt, thank you. How are you doing? Gotta add more emotes. We have the slots now, but I haven't gotten around to making more emotes. So, real quick, I think you probably should have put this sentry when you guys were going for first blood. That way you don't have to, like, come back here. And then I was debating to myself... Now we're doing run right now, Snarch, while I'm eating. As for, should we do more afterwards? Let's finish this one and see. If you guys really want to do replays, I'll do it. Man of the people, right? Fulfill what's wanted, what's needed. I played a good amount of games. I feel like if I did replays now, I'd be okay with it. My cousin wasn't feeling earlier.
I was debating whether you could get Bassy, because you're playing with Necro, and maybe you guys could just like spam out spells. But Necro kind of doesn't need it either because he's got such a... He's got the, what's it called? His regen from his passive. I don't think you should fight Gyro there before level 2. I think you can just stay in the lane and deny with your buddy. Help harass a bit. Although Necrophos does like to do all that himself, but you can help a little. What was this? You wanted to try to body block. Okay, fair, fair. I won't worry about that then. And then you came back. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is fine. You're okay. Alright. We already made a video about this, so I won't do it again here. But yeah, that one, your equilibrium's good. You don't need to do this pull. This one's fine. Ooh, you're going for it. I don't think you want to force anything too aggressive with Necrophos. Necrophos is a very, like, slowly win the lane kind of guy because of his skills. You heal up, you whittle them down. So you don't need to force anything too crazy like that typically. You can keep them low. And even if you don't get the kill, you just keep... they're so low they can't come up for last hits, you know? Good, enjoy the lunch break. I'm doing well. I was hoping we'd win more games today. But, I mean, we're 2 and 3. That's not that bad. So we can still play more and try to bring it up. Are you thinking about redeeming after? Got it. Well, yeah, let me see. All right. So far, doing okay. Good trade, and then just we chill. Courier baited. Okay, maybe you'll still die here actually. Oh, you got baited by that courier. You almost got body blocked by those creeps as well, which would have been really dangerous. That's one where you'll be okay without going for that courier. Who's that? Thank you. Whoa. I understand though. Snoozer Kyle, thank you. Wow, you guys are all out here all at once. Thank you. Thank you so much. Extra reason to play the lane with Necro is that every time he Qs, you get healed. Aw, thank you. You guys are so nice when you guys come and subscribe. Subscribing is already enough, and then you guys come with kind words as well. Overkill. Thank you. Spectre kill. Okay. Pretty nice.
Okay, but funny enough, you lucked out in that courier, but that looks so suspicious from his perspective, right? I think he actually thinks you have an observer, which you didn't yet, but now you do. You probably shouldn't have placed this one, because he's probably gonna come check this, unless you felt like we're gonna fight and take this tower now, in which case I kind of get it. But after getting that lucky of a courier kill, like, he thinks I'm cheating, you know? Like, that was so perfect. So he must think, you know, like, I would think there's an observer. And then, yeah, I think you guys you mentioned, like, maybe where you're doing, like, trying to overplay. I think, yeah, you can just, like, slowly push in the towers. If Spectre's not farming the lane, right, her jungling's not going to be super fast. So you can like slowly take that tower safely. If you go too hard, then that's where we're gonna have like issues. Gonna give them more time to catch back up. Nice. Very nice. Where you going? Where are you going? I was going to tell you, you didn't really need to finish the Tranquil Boots or this extra Windlace because we want to make sure you have the shard at 15. But you do have them. The whole benefit of having them is that you don't have to go back now. This, you'll heal all this up. You just like sit back here. Pew, 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 pew. Shoot that tower. Go place your wards. You don't need to go home. Just bring out like a clarity or two. Something like that, you know. Plus you have a Necrophos. Stand next to the Necrophos. Get healed up. Oh, that seems like a wasted opportunity to me. I think you can stay out. Oh, okay. You already know it then. You're good. Hey, you're always free to cancel the TP. Okay, I was looking at chat. So why did you come bot after that? You wanted to do some de-warding, so you came down. De-warding and warding, but they came and jumped you. Alright, let's not worry about that too much then. That may have just been a little unlucky on the timing. That was a little while ago, Mr. Matt, so no, it's no longer tied to your passive gold. They reverted that. If you're in the late game and the courier death timers are quite long, I do think that's when, especially for a support, right? If you see like a BKB or like a Hex on a courier, that might be worth, you know, trying to kill, maybe dying for. Generally speaking, though, I'd say courier's not worth as much as your life. So I'd probably just try to stay alive regardless. When would be? Early game, maybe. Like, I know Matthew does it a lot on EG. He, like, kills couriers with Ricky. But I think it's, like, a more, like, team plan of, like, making space and all that, you know? I think in a pub game, typically I wouldn't go for that kind of, like, extreme risk. That's why I say, like, I'm always getting baited by couriers, because, like, I can't help myself, and I just go, but I shouldn't. And
I died for it, and it's not worth it. I don't think you should get this second wind lace. You'd have the shard now, which is still a little slow, but like, you know, it's not too bad. Does Vitches have an Atos? Oh, interesting. Real quick, what did you end up building? You got Boots of Bearing. This guy had the drums last I checked, so maybe you build something else because he already has that. Okay, you went flak. Yeah, chat and the YouTube comments kind of convinced me. I'm down for like one or two. I don't think you need all of them, but I'm kind of okay with it. Not like a huge deal in the end, I think. You redeem one. Let me see. Let me think about this. What do I want to do? What was it, 737? Yeah, that's why I was thinking, Dashel, it might be okay for you to max flak, just because, like, you're going to get a chance to farm for your bracket, so... Yeah, I think maybe it's okay. Let's not worry about it too hard. Do you get the 4-staff first? I think 4-staff first because of Lich and Night Stalker is good. Otherwise, I think a Glimmer is also pretty good. There's like quite a lot of magic damage this game. I think Drums is good, but since Visage already has him, I think skip him this game. Snarge, go ahead. If you want to redeem it, go ahead. And if I decide not to do it, I think after this I'm gonna play a game, and from there I'll see how I feel. So if you redeem it now, and then you're here later, and I decide to do replays, we'll just do it. But if not, like you said, I'll just refund the points. I'm kind of impressed. Didn't you redeem one recently? I guess you are here a lot. Or do you gamble the points and then win them all? Or have you just been stockpiling them before we had this? What you could have done in the mid game? Got it. Let me copy and paste that match ID for later then, potentially.
46k. Hugo's gambled them all. Don't worry, Hugo. You just gotta gamble a little bit more and they'll all come back. Gambling addiction's a serious issue. That's clearly a joke, guys. If you have gambling problems, please. Don't think like that. But for Twitch points, I think it's okay. Twitch points mean nothing. That's why video game gambling is fun to me. Not like real money in video games gambling, but like fake money gambling. That's fun to me because then there's like no risk, which is also why I get why then there's maybe not as much excitement to people. But I don't know, you know, it's safe. Damn, the Mata. True, the points inflation. Sometimes some people get have a crazy amount. Yeah, he went straight Boots of Bearing. Yeah, I think this is just one you adjust for the game. I think Force Staff, like we said, Force Staff or Glimmer. Veil is like kind of okay. If you started with the Bassi with a Necro, I'd be down for Veil. Snoozer Kyle. True fan right there, guys. Come on, step it up. Where are your highlighted messages? Get that guy. Oh, okay, you went in a little too far. Okay, so for this kind of thing, I know it's exciting because the Q does a lot of damage, right? Even if you, well, I mean, if you know it's safe, you can go ahead and do that, I guess. But anytime you're like a little unsure, I would err on the side of safety. Gyro adds quite a lot with repeated homing missiles in team fights, right? It's only 11 seconds. So dropping off a lot of homing missiles is really nice. Or letting them, you know, overcommit and then you do the rocket barrage. I don't think you actually like want to be on the front lines though, typically, because I mean, you know, 17,000 or 1,700 health. Yeah, not the worst, but like you haven't really bought like other resistances, stuff like that. Good thing you're an agility hero, so naturally high armor, but still, you know, because of your support, you're gonna die first. So I think you're getting like overexcited here to like go get this Lich, and then that puts you too close in. Also, don't forget, Rocket Barrage kind of bigger, so you could also do this kind of like by these stairs. But even then, I would still say like play it chill, just try to get a couple rockets off in the fight. And then you probably don't die. You might still die. I don't know, right? But I think Gyro's not actually that tanky, so you gotta like not get too excited to like rocket barrage people down. Subs baiting you out. Yeah, Conglossian and Subsidian, they act as the house. They like to gamble it. Opening treasures, yeah. Amada, all real points earned with his honest work. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't watching that fight. Let's see how you did this fight. Alright, so here's one rocket, right? Then you get the good ult. So here, you're starting to get, right? This is about as close as you need to get. So this isn't too bad. You could even be a little further back. But since he's fast, getting a little closer is okay. This fight overall went pretty nice for you all. They didn't really have anything left after that first fight, so they kind of overcommitted. Pinging it, respect. Slark's all the way down here, though. It's probably not going to happen. Because of that, you could probably stay near your team in the meantime. Oh, here it is. But still, you probably didn't need to like sit here the whole time, you know? Maybe you do. Maybe this is the only way you can like get your team to do it. You like sit there the whole time. Please, I won't leave. Get in here. I will AFK until you guys do Roach. Maybe that's the way to get your teams to do it sooner. Maybe you're onto something. Here, you just wipe them, so it's totally fine. But maybe you wouldn't do it in other games if you didn't just wipe them. But just a friendly reminder, right? Kind of like being up front like this when you're going up the high ground. Gonna generally not want to do it, but I mean it's totally fine here. Almost 300k points. How much of that is from gambling? Let me put this bowl away. Let's go play one more game. 300k. All right, let's try to at least go 3-3 for the day. Yeah, I love gambling on whether I'm going to have good teammates or not. That's the most exciting one. It's really myself, actually, though. Is it I think it's the same idea. It's a similar idea, maybe not the same. But, like, you know when you play roguelikes and you're like, oh, the ideal build and all of that, like, oh, I'm going to have, like, a great start, I'm going to get all this. Like, that's the excitement of a roguelike, I think. Or some of it. I kind of feel that way about Dota, you know? Like, playing Brood, it's like, okay, we're going to have a great laning stage, we're going to dominate. You know, we're gonna get like all these cool items. And then it doesn't happen. And then it's like, oh, but I could do it, right? Like if we try again, you know, I'm gonna try to do better in the lane this time. I think that's some of the fun of it for me. Double down MMR, I know, right? Get Z Quicks keys for the shards. Yeah, Dashiell, no problem. Honestly, I don't even know if I helped that much there. I feel like I was mostly eating my food. That was fast. I don't know what I should have expected when I saw his name completely blanked out. I should have just left it. Let's see what our supports pick. I'm a little cold. I'm gonna turn my fan. Disruptor. Rubik got banned. Too bad. Pudge got banned. What are the odds? 3 for 3. Here it is.
Lion. And we have techies. Didn't we find techies pretty annoying last time for Brood? I can't remember. I think so, because the mines just like kill them all, right? We kind of have the initiation this time, though. Whatever. We'll be DK. Damn, we could have kicked her out so easily. But Kunga would have farmed our spiders so hard. Or maybe it's fine. It's been a little while since we played DK. Let's do... what? What shall we do? We should... We'll get the blink, I think, for initiating. Should we do Meteor Hammer? I mean, Techie's gonna get that stun later. Tusk could sort of stop us. Kunga with X and Torrent. It might be a little annoying to try to Meteor. How about we get like Bracer, Soul Ring, Treads, Blink, Shard. Something like that. Some upfront stats. Oh, you know, I meant to change. I didn't check my challenge, but actually, Halberd may not be bad here. 3 cores that, you know, depend somewhat on right clicking. Thanks, Dota Plus.
Thou art damned.
Who needs legs when you got wings?
Should I get a Bracer? How many slots am I going to have? We're going to have Quelling, Bracer, Wand, Quelling, Bracer. Okay, Quelling doesn't count. Bracer, Wand, Soul Ring, Power Treads, Blink, Shard, Final Item, maybe Detection. I think that's okay. I think we can get a Bracer for that early game stat. All right, let's pull ourselves together.
Who needs legs?
Gonna give it to our mid laner. Damn, if I'd been faster to react, I think we'd have gone PA instead of Tusk. Does that mean it's Tusk 5? I was imagining Techie's down here and that the wand would be better. Maybe we don't get a wand.
I was told there'd be a mushroom cloud.
Maybe I'll go straight for the Bracer. Oh no, that creep aggro kept pulling him away from me.
Close, but not quite.
Ooh, okay, okay, nice. Respect, respect. Kind of lost focus there for a second while buying my items. Could have been in danger. I'm gonna try to greed my way to not get this other set of tangos. Shoot. So we have our passive now. Oh no, I messed up. I gotta throw out more stuns. I actually have so many charges already. I should have saved my stun for Tusk. What was I thinking?
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
Oh. We're gonna get the second point in our passive here. I feel like I messed up that last minute or two of laning. That's so sad. Oh, missing. No. What am I doing? Oh. Please, some random creep die so I hit level 4. Oh. She got a ring of health from that. What am I doing? Maybe I do need a meteor hammer to kick her out. But I don't think it's worth it with the Tusk in this lane, so. A lot of creeps. I don't think they'll go on me. Ooh. enough attention. DD enough? Nice.
Close, but not quite.
Oh? Easy?
Close, but not quite.
Should I go mid then? I'll go mid. I'll go back bottom if you want to come back to mid. That kind of worked out. This disruptor talks a lot via typing. Oh wait, anti-mage came down here? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that.
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
This is a very bizarre situation. I want to hand this off to him.
Air support arrived.
Destruction on my team, right? Coming back down here. Some of these rotations made it kind of weird for us, but no, this is dumb. I'm just gonna go to the lane. I don't want to leave this area till I have blink. Not paying enough attention, I guess. Let him walk right up to me. A double kill. Nice. Oh.
Magic thyself out of that.
Why doesn't he just take it?
Close, but not quite.
Since I can't join mid, I should at least be pushing bottom.
Close, but not quite.
Oh no, he has his blink now. Thank goodness he messed up the timing just a little bit that time. Silenced for 5 years here. Thank goodness he didn't combo me there. Oh, he might still do it.
Close, but not quite.
I don't know. Why didn't Kunkka just combo me there? He must not have had it. Have a blink on the way. Maybe I could have kept pushing. This can't block. Why is this never here? Oh, Viper must have farmed them. I should have ran to this camp. I'm coming for Congo. Let's go. Just kidding. Invisorin down here.
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
I guess we'll need a BKB after this shard.
give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
But not quite.
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
We're about to play Dark Souls tomorrow. Actually, I wanted to get him, but the others are about to... Careful, everyone's about to respawn.
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
We're hunting him down. I want to try to hit level 12 before I use this ult again. We get these waves. Actually, that was faster than I thought it would be. Can they do Roche? I guess they could. Okay, for how that started, oh, even better. Great.
Close, but not quite.
Excellent. Which is better for us, actually? Should I just keep my Lance of Pursuit? This feels like this could be good too, though. Well, I don't know if it's a good stun on my part or just like poor timing on his, because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get that, to be honest. I feel like he's supposed to stun me on that every time, or like he's supposed to combo that. I guess it was weird because of the way they initiated. It wasn't him doing the Yules. And I guess we'll replace... Ooh, maybe the wand. Oops. Oh, I probably could have saved that guy if I'd stunned faster. Okay, Lion or Anti-Mage is having a great sudden series of events. Man, level 2 farming is so much better. Once you get this second level, just kidding, that's you. Haha. I guess I'm just taking his farm. Everywhere I go, he goes.
Well, no one ever got bottom, actually. Maybe I should have gone straight bottom.
Are you even trying?
Just gonna finish up my BKB, I think. All right. Well, I guess I gotta respond to this. Dang. Do we need more stun? A bit more health might be enough. We have good various stuns with Lion. Aw. Have BKB on the way. Do we want to try to smoke? Oh, okay, wait for his BKB. Could have stacked this camp instead of coming here. I should have been following him so he doesn't get to do that stuff. If I'd been faster, I could have killed that Shadow Fiend. Are we strong enough to do Roche? What a disaster. He reflected Snowball and couldn't get out of it. Oh man, maybe we should not have done that. I thought we could do it, but I guess we were not strong enough. Ooh, nice little hop out. He's still dead. Alright, I may have damned my team there.
Oops.
Let's get Halberd to replace the Bracer. Well, at least offlane Kunkka picked up the Aegis. He's not that strong. I didn't really organize my team to do stuff. I think we were a little out of touch playing DK. Only played Broodmother for so long. I was kind of focused on all of that. I thought I was going to farm those Ancients, now I'm just awkwardly standing here. A Viper standing here, now we're both going to stand here? Well, maybe I'm screwing him over by doing that. Oh, that's pretty good for me. I'm gonna take that.
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
Yo, she didn't go BKB? Oh, bashered.
Close, but not quite.
I should have been standing closer to him when that expired, or when he was respawning, so I could try to stun. I shouldn't. I was about to blink there, but then I realized, like, well, what if he moves away and then I can't chase him?
I'll give them a drubbing they'll not soon forget.
Hide. Maybe SF will think he's alone and can blink no BKB. Ooh, there he is. Careful, the others are going to be coming up here. Key halberd. Gotta save buyback though. Oh, yeah, we were watching a review earlier. Truly we have dropped. I just wouldn't stop playing position 4 DK and I dropped all the way down. I'm very scared. They're all missing. Where the heck are they? press BKB fast enough. Hope I'm not about to regret that. Hi, PA, what's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is the best Guardian 4 soft support game I've seen.
Too bad we're feeding. It's very not poggers.
Gotcha!
Yeah, we kind of committed a lot. Going too hard. Oops. I don't care. I don't need a suggestion. Maybe Blaster Egg. More armor and the mischance. I really like this quickening charm though. It might be necessary though. Nah, we better wait. Oops, didn't take anything with me. Please. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get the evasion first. Am I feeding walking in alone? Darn. Should have been paying more attention to that. I think we should be really careful about this fight.
Atlantis first.
Air support arrives.
Are you okay?
I fly
Are
into
you
a
okay?
rage. I fly into
So
a
much
rage.
money now. Let's push out one more wave and then we'll run in. Actually, they'll probably be okay. I didn't buy more detection. So what else can we get for the team? Maybe AC now? So slow. I should have told my team to be careful about that. I was having doubts about it, but I kind of went with it. And that was clearly a massive mistake. Oh shit. Oh no, I've screwed up. Oh guys, that was so bad of me.
I'll give them a drubbing they'll
So
not
bad
soon
of me.
forget.
Silver Edge? Well, that's kind of a fun idea. Hmm. Yes. Switch towers. Let's hover AC for now while I think about it. We're actually dying to a lot of magic damage, but I think... I can buy back if you guys start the fight. I said I would do it. I hate waiting those 10 seconds. Oh, that feels really bad. At least we won the fight. I don't know if we should force this. I know Conka ult. I don't know if we should force this. I don't think we're gonna get a second fight.
To a rage.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Are you okay?
I think AC's better once you have, or the Manta's better once you have like the Ags, but
I'll give them a drubbing they'll
I don't know.
not
I don't
soon
think that's
forget.
like, I don't know. I could be wrong about the item. It doesn't feel like that's my issue though. You know, like I think it's really good to keep splitting waves with like your ult and stuff, but well, DK's dead 70 seconds now. I think we just get Mega'd here. I was doing no damage to the building. Are they really gonna respect this? I don't think so. I think they should just come like this right now. Oh, they're gonna go Roche? That's wild. I can't believe they didn't just walk here and do this. 5v3/5v4. Alright, we get one more shot at this. Is them carrying detection? No. Escort me, please. Runs right in. Kind of need our neutrals. Kind of need like, I don't know. I don't know if we can just run around in the dark like this. Jumping the wrong person. How did he die? I killed him? From what? Yo, where are our neutral items? This is really hard. I don't know about this. What are we doing? I have enough slots to grab the other things. Should have been able to grab Ags. I saw it right in front of me. Ah! Oh, shit. We got creep issues.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Blast rig? Oh yeah, it does do some damage. I forgot. That's my
I'll give
buyback.
them a
20 more
drubbing they'll not
seconds.
soon
All right,
forget.
I guess we got that. Are you guys ready? 1v4 hold. I can't even move. I'm crowd controlled so long. Oh, GG. Yeah, I only lost the first Roche. Team overall was pretty nice, so it's okay. I think I wasn't as comfortable playing DK since it had been a while, so I didn't really direct my team to do much. I kind of feel like that was just like hands up, whatever kind of game. We had friendly teammates enough. I'll commend them. Yeah, we could have done better in the lane. Got a little bit outlaned there. This looks okay, but I feel like it could have gone better. I feel like it wasn't my best. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just a couple fights that just were really awkward and we shouldn't have done. So, oh well. I think the build was okay overall. For the last item, maybe let me see, maybe Halberd and AC. Could we have changed those? What could those have been? I think those might have been okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I would have changed them to. Silver Edge? Was that really our issue though? Damage? I feel like it was PA just BKB jumping us and killing everyone. I feel like we needed to get the jump. We needed to like play in a certain area, wait him out. Once we lost buildings, it was in a bad spot, I think. What time is it? 8:45. Let's just keep going. What does that make us? Does that mean we are 2-4? Oh man. Let's put that in. Off lane, a 4th loss. Too bad. So what are we? 5-4-8-0. All right. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Anti-Mage got they got hunted down at that early game. Honestly, he's like farming okay still though. This is the game we threw. That's kind of sad. I feel like it was just a couple fights that we took really badly. Is this where we did the first Roche? I think I called for that too. So is that my fault when I said let's do Roche? We had just won a team fight. Were we just too slow? True, the torrent storm. Too good, that torrent storm. It's so RNG based though. Sometimes it like absolutely sucks. Let's go take a look. Where was it?
Are you even trying?
Close, but not quite.
I think it's this fight. And then I said, like, can we do Roche? And this just took, like, way longer than I thought, I guess. I got deleted by PA there. I guess it was a combo of the boat and the raises. Came down to like 500 health. Jump killed here. I guess it was just too slow. Oh yeah, SF barely gets out. Too sad. Oh well. All right, I'll tell you what I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna play one more game, and then should we start Dark Souls? I know tomorrow is Variety Day, but should we just do one? Snarge, I did not do it. I'm queuing one more game. I don't know how long it'll take. I can start looking at yours, and if we don't get far into it, I'll still just refund your points. Oh, we're queued, don't worry, but group game. What did you ask me again? About the mid game? I forgot you were asking about for this one. Well, we didn't get to look at it anyways. Alright, looks like those supports are against us this time. I hear a little bit of not English. Let's see what we got. Let's see what the team hovers. Got a Bounty Hunter 5 maybe? I don't know if we can pick Brood without anyone knowing anything. What's going on?
Can you fucking just pick your heroes, man? What the fuck is the confusion? You selected the roles, just fucking pick it. You're wasting everybody's gold for nothing.
Rubik's a bit annoying.
Don't pick a bounty hunter hard support, mate. Pick something that will gonna work with Lifestealer. You're gonna have to play support role this game. I will pick last, okay? Offlaner and hard support. Why are you doing this to your team, man? You're fucking griefing from the start.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I can't get my starting items now.
We lost 20 gold there. Meme Hammer? Oops.
This guy, I just played with him, and he's a really bad player. This blue guy, and yeah, this bounty hunter reported him. The fucking troll picks bounty hunter for fucking hard support.
Sheikah, congrats. Nice. Peak MMR, way to go. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the meme hammer. I think we're getting a fairly fast blink so we can be active. We can bring the lifestealer on ganks with us, all that sort of jazz. Who are we laning into? TA, I guess.
Revenge, can you swap lane?
I don't know what's happening here.
With this bounty hunter?
Oh, why am I buying this?
You're gonna ruin my
Force a
lane.
habit. We've barely begun. Should we unmute him? Let's see what he's had to say. Anything? Not yet. All right, we'll just do the blink. Let's get all that stuff. What's going on? Very interesting build. Ooh, let's see how it goes. No, let's at least work on our last hits.
One normal team today. Can I not have one normal fucking team? Venge, come and play in lifestealer lane. Support your carry, please, and we win. Yeah, but
oh no, guys.
If we win, I don't care. I will take it back. But the way this is shaped up, I doubt it. I doubt this is gonna be a win.
They don't believe right from the very beginning. You hate to hear that. I think it's TA carry? Earth Spirit mid? It is. Alright, let's get that extra armor real fast then. We'll turn it into a ring later. I want that range creep XP. We're gonna lose all of it. That's not good. Oh, okay, see, you're nice. Should I buy?
I'm attacking, you fucking dog. I'm fast hit. Yeah, you see where the lane is because it's not pulled. I had to farm in a dangerous position. Because you're not managing the lane, and I have to farm in dangerous position. That's your fault.
Shut up, cosplay.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna meet this guy. Sorry, Zeus.
think it'd help my team spirits if I bought a Midas. Go, I got body block.
Okay, I'm gonna go jump.
We did, bro. We did. You play fees. Hey, bro. Ah, Dios santo. You're fucking noob, bro. You're fucking noob.
I can't solo in the lane against Saint and Rubik.
What just happened? He pulled it away and then brought it back. Ah, didn't get that one.
You're stupid. Three. Nice. Hey, venga. Skin. Ay, Dios mío.
Did I stun the wrong thing? Did I stun a creep? I must have. Because Sheeta certainly didn't look stunned. Oh, nice. Stupid Divines, a classic. Okay, bottom seems to be going alright. I don't know where TA went. I guess she's like done with his lane.
They had centavo, stupid, centavo. Es lane, es.
What? Anglais,
Tardo.
amigo, Anglais.
Maldito gringo de
Anglais,
mierda.
amigo. Anglais, amigo.
Es, centavo, es. Melee, strength. Puta madre, oye.
I think some mutes are about to come out.
The problem is Rubik. The Rubik, not Centaur. It's Rubik. You fucking dog. Go kill Rubik or give me position 5 and I can stay in lane.
Oops.
It's okay. But I can't stay in lane alone.
No, I'm letting him deny all these creeps from me. What am I doing? The stuns aren't in my lane. Should I have gotten a Meteor Hammer? Oh, it's gonna be so hard to take this tower from him. I've never had to be the offlaner denying the farm from Treant. I'm messing it up pretty badly. I feel like if I don't take this tower fast enough, Tia's just gonna be jungling well. I guess so is our life stealer, but
Man, I tell you, Rubik is the problem. What don't you understand, man? Is a Rubik. He lived and Centaur stun. Yeah, now maybe, but early game I died twice because of.
messed that up.
Like you don't understand, or you just that dumb.
He's 6 the same time I am. It's not good.
Anybody at all. Zeus chaos only, right? Chaos only Zeus. Anti Zeus, Zeus anti, Zeus anti. Oh my god, man! I tell you, ulti right away, not after. Fucking idiot, man! How are you so bad?
Oh no, guys. What do I do?
I need another level. Okay, Zeus, I mute you. I think you're low IQ. Goodbye.
Oh no. I guess it worked. Track gold.
Why I do that, man? I'm already behind. You just delay more.
I think I'm gonna die for this. No, so close. I was on the wrong stat for a little bit there. Let's see, level 6. Oh man, it's unfortunate we're into Treant. It's making it really hard to take this tower. In hindsight, I wish I'd gotten the actually, I don't know. Maybe I should be using the other one actually for my team. Whatever. Should I TP? I will TP. I see he's just killing the range creeps. Oh, okay. Probably could have had my media, the blink, but I could still get it. Nah, it's too hard. It's too hard. There's too many things to stop it. No. Half my health already. Rip my dragon form. Well, I knew I was pretty low for that, but we already like swapped, so I felt like had to commit to something. Maybe he'll die to the tower. Guess not. Alright, level 9 bounty hunter. I'm ready. He's gonna do this. Oh, I better kill that guy. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, he's getting meteor hammer. Shit, we'll never kill him. We'll never take this tower. Rubik's got breathe fire as well.
Why are you griefing me? Not help them. Make space for care.
Oh man, I don't know, guys. I think this one's gonna be pretty bad. I think what's her name's gonna come out of the jungle really farmed. I don't think our team is. I guess in hindsight, could have gotten the meteor hammer, but we didn't really realize that. I guess once I saw a TA tree with my lane, I could have thought about it. I don't know. It feels hard to use later on in the game, but maybe not. Maybe against a treant, it's worth it for the extra pushing power. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to think of something for a game that's like lost at the start. Can always depend on old reliable though. Maybe the enemy will just throw, laughing so hard at us. Did he get a Midas? No, that's too bad. I wish he had. Super poor. Unfortunate. Also, maybe bashing my head against this bomb tower is not worth it. Maybe I should have like rotated mid. Uh-oh. You think I'm gonna live? I don't think so. What did I do? Get out leveled by a treant, I guess. They're all still here. Who do we avoid after this? The lifestealer for instantly jungling? Not instantly, I guess. Is it this guy for doing whatever the heck he's doing? Come on, tree, come in here. No, the most important one. I actually don't think we can kill him. But there's, I don't know, we'll go try. We have Zeus ult? Not yet. Why do I keep missing that? He's talking about the ghost veil? Is he invis or is he just deep in the tree? I think he's down here with this shit. I am not escaping this. Ugh. Too bad. Well, I thought we'd have much better in lost game. I don't know, maybe there's a point there. If this game's going so poorly, maybe I don't get the blink, I do something else. But I mean, how could we all just be like farming stuff? I don't know. What else would I have gotten? Like a Midas? I don't think Meteor's the play. Maybe it is though. Hood and take top. Do I need the hood to take top though? Shard at 15. Okay, you know what? That one makes sense. Speaking of which, I think I'll get Aether Lens. I don't know. The only way I see this game winning is if we drag it out like super late. So I think Aether Lens, but I also don't really think we have a shot here.
No TA, look, we can find.
Hey, a triple kill.
Yo!
Oh, we should have just left actually. After Earth Spirit bought back. Thought we could do it. I think I'll take this for the armor. I'm gonna go ahead and mute everyone. Actually, Venge hasn't said anything. I'll leave Venge in. I don't know. know. Should I get the BKB first? Because we have Zeus for wave clear. Oh no. Oh my god, she dodged the stun going invis. Needed to dust first. I could buy back, but I don't want to. Yeah, TA, honestly, you can blink out of Aegis. I just wasn't really thinking about it. So I wasn't prepped for it. Well, I don't think there's much we could have done to like win this game with the way my team is, but I am trying to think of like what my starting items, not starting, but like, you know, the early items should have been instead once we kind of realized the situation, because Blink doesn't feel like the best, but maybe if top lane had gone better and we actually can do like life ganks, it would have been okay. But maybe it really should have just been Meteor Hammer anyways against a tree. Oh man, where are we going? Guess we'll just go find.
We'll get a Ruben.
Next time we gotta dust first before trying to stun TA.
You fought and died with honor. That hurt me a bit.
Maybe if someone pushes in mid, we can get him. I should have just gone for him. I should have just like blink dusted. We need like every track kill we can get.
TA's. TA's. Let's go. He got a go for Centaur. Go for Centaur. Go for Centaur.
Probably should have gone for Centaur, but we already had one stun on Earth Spirit, so I thought, you know, let's just keep going on that. TA is the only real like late game carry. track kills so good. I'm gonna take the damage reduction for that reason. I probably should have taken the stun first, but whatever. Oh, we'll get to that point. Oops. I always be blocking my stuffs. Maybe we can take a tower. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, is someone in there? Oh no. No, it's in my backpack! That sucks. Should I buy it back? If we win this fight, it could be really good. Basher. 6 more times.
Come burn fast, Bounty. Fucking idiot, man. Why you don't come for the infest?
Oh no, my BKB in the wrong spot. Maybe they'll keep screwing around. Milky Bear, thank you for the raid. Yeah, this is a game we're in right now. We have some team tensions. Mutes have come out. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I don't know what I expected versus the level 25 TA. 24 TA. Yeah, that's the state of the game. She's level 24. Oh my god, look at this damage. Holy shit. Can you do? Lol. How do we do this? I don't know if there's any doing this. Hope he burns to death. Darn. It's pretty rude of Earth Spirit. Doesn't he know we need the morale win here? See if we can get any other kills before the game's over. In the fountain, it's sad.
Go, go, go.
Please, please, we gotta get him. No. Aw, man. Let's mute him back up. review it from their perspectives. I am kind of curious. I want to go see what happened. What happened up there? Highly varied. This explains a little bit. Man, we were doing so well in the offlane, and today we're hit with reality. So I think we were doing all right in the lane. I don't really know how this matchup's supposed to go. I couldn't take the tower, though, against the tree. We weren't doing well enough. And I think if we had, like, made a full rotation and killed him, then maybe I don't need the Meteor Hammer. But I'm kind of thinking, like, in hindsight, he can't keep up with the Meteor Hammer. Maybe I could have gone for it. Later in the game, though, there are quite a few things to deal with the Meteor Hammer. But, I mean, if we just use it to take a tower or two, right, that's okay. We had ways to deal with the Meteor Hammer, and they Meteor Hammered us. So, oh, man. I do want to see what happened there. Go see. $3K net worth. A bounty is 3K. That means it would have been better to sit in that lane. Have you ever taken a reaction time test? I have not. I think it's important for Dota. I mean, there's a certain level of reaction time that's definitely going to help. I don't know what that is. Like, oh, if you don't have this time, you can't play. I'm sure there must be some level that does help. I personally feel like my reaction time's not the best. Yeah, TA's jungle speed was a lot faster, and I couldn't take the tower fast enough. We didn't have the right heroes to punish. I'm talking myself into the Meteor Hammer. But I feel like with a different group of people, like same drafts, different group of people, like maybe I don't need it. I do kind of wish we had lane swapped. Not because Venge was no good in the lane, but because, I don't know, it like pre-tilted them to be in a lane together. So what can we do? Yeah, MKB, or like BKB, right? That's a big one. I find like I pop BKB at like often too soon or at random times because I'm just not ready to deal with it. All right, what happened up here? So he went the greedy pro build. But this guy had no tangos to share. The Lifestealer probably should have gotten rid of some, but I guess he's buying some pretty quickly here. Okay, cutting some of the useful trees. What's going on there? Alright, I mean, this is pretty bad. So, and then he's attacking creeps right away too, so Equilibrium absolutely demolished right off the bat. Courier killed? Courier killed. So now no tangos whatsoever. Now we're laning up here, playing pretty aggressive. 100 to 0'd. You need to do this. I don't think that's worth it. Considering he doesn't have rage and no tangos, I feel like he should not take that risk for a single last hit. I feel like that's on him. Is this pull camp available? No, I think it was body blocked or... Yeah, okay. This build. If I had known this was gonna happen, I would have let him position 3 immediately, but he didn't really say anything, and you know? Alright, lane still salvageable here. Maybe. Okay, Bounty unblocks that small camp. Lifted into Stomp. Pretty good combo. Yeah, pretty good. I was checking if he could have just played safe and wait, but the lane only pushed out because he went out and did that. And then here he decides to go jungle. It's level 3. He has rage now though. He should just keep playing the lane, guys. This isn't good enough. You should get like another item or 2 at least. Hit level 4. Just rage and get XP. No wonder why his jungling sucks, because he has nothing. He gave up on it instantly. He came in tilted at the bounty hunter, and so I feel like this is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, honestly, his deaths, the first one on him, the second one, good play by the enemy. But now, yeah, I don't know, like, now what, right? Like, just being in the lane and getting XP would have been better than this, I feel. Lifestealer's just not good enough in the early game with this stuff. That breathe fire I did was not worth it. Also, for the love of God, at least cut a tree and only tank one of them. Come on, I'm not even a carry player. Cut this tree. Cut any of these trees, actually. Many of these work. About Bounty's perspective, I mean, we kind of saw the same thing, right? Like, Bounty's perspective is that he screwed up equilibrium as well right off the bat with this attack. This right here, and then he drags this creep around like that. Lifestealer's already pushing his lane, though. Like, look how few hits our creeps have taken. And he's already killed this one. Right? And then we killed this one instantly, too. So, like, 4 of our creeps are still alive, and all of theirs died. Like, that's insane. You couldn't make it worse if you tried, I think. I think if you deliberately brought the entire wave under the tower, your creeps would still take more damage than what happened in this lane. It's pretty hard to get that many creeps to die at once. And from here, like, I mean, there's nothing to do. The camp was body blocked, right? So you just got to wait to the next one. He should have some tangos, technically, but it's not like it even mattered. Like, Lifestealer straight up got killed from nearly full health, you know? Like, he's sitting here, even pre-tango, and then just got, like, killed like that. So, I mean, even him having tangos wouldn't have done anything. But just a combination of what they did to shove the lane in so hard. Oh, what the... What kind of sentry placement is this, Bounty? Disgusting. Maybe it's good we watch his perspective. Yo, it's not even gonna be unblocked. Wait, I want to avoid these. I forgot. I forgot to avoid. Is it too late? No. Please. Let me avoid. I forgot. Ah, shit. Too bad. I'm debating if I should do another. I kind of want to play another, but today has been really bad for us. Chat, should we play another, or should we go start Dark Souls instead of tomorrow? I'm not actually I think I could play another. I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about the teams we keep getting. Not that we're not making mistakes, right? But like, it just hasn't seemed like a great day of Dota. Should we go do our variety? The planets aren't aligned. Rotate the chakras a little. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's stretch. Move to Europe. I would love to, honestly. It would be, I'm sure that would be a great experience. Can't quite afford to do that. Can barely afford to continue living here. Actually, I technically can't on my own. So I don't know if I can afford to move to another place. But that would be awesome. I would love to go play the pubs around the world. We could make videos on it, play SEA pubs, play Europe pubs. I want to try Australian pubs. I want to see what that's like. Snarge is here for Dark Souls. But we had enough people who just got here who need one more. One more. Addiction. Ugh, just one more. Look, we can play one more. It'll still only be like 10:40. We could still play an hour of Dark Souls if we're super tilted. Nah, don't worry. My MMR, I mean, we'll go back up. The goal is to hit Immortal and then get back to 6K, right? Whether it dips down a little here or goes back up later, it'll be fine. Let's finish out one more offlane game. I guess Friday will be... I was thinking Friday could be offlane games, but now I've kind of like had my fill. We'll go back to just queuing all of it, supports and offlane. What happened in all the games today? What was this one? Oh, this was our first game. We picked Brood into a really tough game, I remember. Honestly, we almost won this one. It had its moments. That one was winnable. Centaur. Relatively nice team, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I think so. And then this one. Oh yeah, this one, my team kind of like really wanted to end early, but I think we didn't need to. So it was kind of a learning experience, honestly. This one, Meepode. Yeah. Meepode, and then we didn't have a great lane into this troll. Things got out of hand pretty quickly. This one... Oh yeah, this one I knew we'd have a better lane when I saw the Wraith King, and we were able to have a good lane and kind of like... We actually did our game plan. We were like staying in the same part of the map. So that one was good. This one was winnable. And actually, this team was pretty nice overall. So I don't regret this one, I guess. It's a shame we lost, but at least it was like a good game, you know. This one out of our hand. So oh yeah, let's add it to the Excel. Wait, what should we be at? 450. Is that where we're at? Okay, yeah, I've retract everything. Foot, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Reaction time test for all. Trying to bind an action to Alt hotkey in Dota menu, but it doesn't bind. Which key? Some may not be doable, but I can't really, I'm not sure like why that's the case or not. If it's just like a regular like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, like any of the regular letter keys, it should be possible. Oh, okay. So you should still bind it as Alt 1. So like spacebar is my modifier as well, right? And like Alt 1 is my upgrade talents, for example. So when you go to bind it, you still press Alt 1, but then in the actual game, you'll just use spacebar. Or actually, you can use Alt 1 as well, but I assume you'll be using spacebar. Okay, a Divine game. We've been doing a mix of Immortal and Divine. Maybe this is our time. Yeah, I like it. I like Alt 1 for activating pick a talent, and then 1 and 2 to decide like the actual talent. Probably shouldn't. Both of them can like deal with the spider, so. Oh damn. Oh shit. Well, we tried. I guess we have to play Broodmother now. Don't you guys think? I did my part. We have some pretty good lockdown now as a team too. Death Prophet's probably a good option. TA. Oh, TA's gonna shred spiders. All right. Let's be. Should we be Axe? Is that gonna be any good? Sand King? Veno in the lane could be kind of good. No real lockdown, but. This was a little greedy. I'm not gonna lie. But we're playing something we like to play. Sand King, I think Sand King would have been a better pick, but whatever. Oh, my chat's getting might need to throw out some mutes here. Yeah, we're just Aura Builder here. I think DP also would have been a really good pick. But I'm not very good at DP, so at that point I felt like, yeah, Venomancer. It's fun.
What the? Change your mind from Brood at the last second? I would have went Earth Spirit.
My bad. I get 2? What should my build be? I think I might get... Ooh. Should we pipe first? And Greaves first? Kind of conflicted, actually. Last hitting might be a little tough here. TA's going to have the damage advantage over us. Let's see how this goes. I think we'll need another one after grab Wraithband headdress. Interesting. Well, I guess that's to counter me. I guess that's their effort at that. I changed his hotkey? I don't remember that. Doing okay on last hits so far. Better than usual, I'd say. For Venomancer, we usually miss all the beginning last hits. Aw, damn. Thought I could attack that fast enough and get that. I might get a second Wraithband for the armor into the hood. And I mean some boots along the way. Oh god. Rubik's dead. He's laughing his ass off at having...
Oh my fucking god, quick fight.
What's going on?
Not 2 tangos instead of my second card.
Oh, I feel that pain. Well, he's got another set of tangos for us now. Hood doesn't make much sense for this lane, though, but it makes sense in the game. I can't decide. Nice. What? Okay, that one was just on me. I don't have a Coiling Blade. Lol. Aw. Urn. Casual urn may not be too bad. I don't know if I want a full spirit vessel though. Might get a second point in queue for aggression, but feel like nah. We should just go safe, go E. Almost messed that up. Once I get level 5, I'll get points in
Fire missing.
Plague Wards, I think.
Fire top.
Nice. No shit. Ah, I misclicked. Stupid chunky catapult.
Arm top.
Are we really gonna get kills? I'm just gonna get the hood. I don't believe in myself. Hood and like a wand. We should get dust too. I kind of want arcane boots first so we have the mana. Oh no. Kind of block that small camp. I smoke here? Was I just not paying attention? I guess not. My courier died and I was still standing back here. Oops. There's nothing that important on it. Oh, Meteor Hammer. That could have been fun to take the tower faster. That'd be kind of cool. I think I'll be okay without it, though. I mean, I fed there, but... This is probably the best Venomancer start we've ever had in our lives. Oops, I feel bad I can't TP there. Looks like they killed him, though. Like to see that. Alright, our job is to take this then, since we can't join them. I'm sure they won't get me a second time. I gotta be careful. I don't know where Storm is. Just not fast enough. I know it's coming and I'm still just out of position. At least we took the tower, I guess. I'd be kind of sick if Rubik had killed her. Oh well. That's my fault.
Mana.
It will not be so easy to kill next time, though. Because I'm definitely coming straight back. Oh. I'm going. No, I didn't hit him. All right, we got him. I've just trapped myself in here. Sure, it's fine. Okay, third time's the charm. We will not get got by Storm as he respawns here. My team's in, so I think this is okay to also come in like this. Darn, didn't make it in time to help. Ooh. Free? Storm's mid. Maybe I should make my way mid. Let's farm this so we can get our arcanes. Oops. Oops. I have a problem. I don't see anyone. I'm getting scared. I feel like I should still be in there. I don't like that well, I did get kicked out, but I want to go like right back. I don't want to like spend too much time mid. Nice cookie. I must have changed toxic locks. What's it? Toxic latent toxicity? Yeah, okay. Must have rebound that one. CTA's just farming right now. I don't like that. Breaking my items, GG.
No ward. You're a liar.
So close though. All right. Remember when we're like, we won't feed? Surely not again. It was all a setup. Nice. Level 10, no. See, it could have been here just like farming all that stuff. I was thinking about playing down here, but I really feel like I should be up there. So we're gonna go. I think we'll get Greaves after. I think it's just a solid item. Nice.
Or just meteor hammered.
I can do that too. You're not so special. Did I miss? Actually, I don't know if that talent's worth it this game, but why not? It's the worst that could happen. Kick out! Oh no! Tower, don't aggro me. But I kind of left my team behind. I feel bad about that. He doesn't want this? I'm taking it then. True.
What?
I'd have left them in the world of the living. Don't worry, we're not jungling too long. Just doing a little bit of damage, and then... Oh, this is a good one for Void. We can buy our dust. Okay, we got our pipe. Let's work on the Greaves next. arrowed. Am I dumb? Storm's about to come over. Never mind. He's actually still over there. Okay, now he might come over though. Gonna hide for a little bit while we heal up. Put the plague wards to work.
We can't work Centaur.
Ah, yes, an intentional stack, as I do.
Should we Roche?
Still left some items here. Actually, I didn't really need to ult there, huh? Just to support. Our Rubik's pretty good. Keeps stealing all the useful stuff. Fire's pretty low. Cool. Now we just come, like, live here.
ED.
I gotta kill something so we have enough mana or enough money to get clarity. Okay, they don't seem to be coming.
Push bottom.
Venomancer game going pretty well, I gotta say. Let's just be careful. We don't need to dive, I think. Let them come out. Oh, I'm letting a creep wave slip by, though. Oh, shoot. I was not with my team with the auras. Oops. What? Oops. Alright, it's fine. Okay, I'm so tanky now. We haven't even hit 25 minutes yet. My power is about to double. Yeah, it was Snap TA. Did pretty well, all things considered. Rubik's playing pretty well. He made my life easy. Slowly growing the lead. We did lose our vision around this area, though. We don't have Chrono. I don't think we should go too crazy. Didn't even grab the mid creep wave. Well, I'm almost at Greaves, and then how about a Baller Scythe? What do you guys think? Hang on, I'm not with you guys. Oops. Actually, a gem would be kind of good too. This isn't gonna affect Centaur, actually. Should I just get hella Plague Wards? This is definitely the far more popular talent, but this could be our way to siege high ground. Nah, let's still just get the slow. Uh-oh. You know I'm pretty tanky. I fired that backwards. Oh, no. Man, I lived through most of the snap ult, too. That's insane.
Why are you guys trying high ground? Not even all 5.
Yeah, we shouldn't have. Well, I was kind of just following the Faceless Void. I did get ganked a couple times by Storm. They tried. But we had some counter rotations as well. And in the end, we're like doing okay here. Cast range. I think I'll let my supports get that. Oh, actually, this should be on strength. I would have lived even more if I was on strength. I toggled this to intelligence earlier for casting, but I forgot to put it back. Aw, damn. That means I could have lived there. Full power. Well, this doesn't save them from, or it doesn't help our team against the Centaur. Oh, I was also thinking about the gem, right? I really like gem as an item closer. I'm gonna follow through my own, beliefs. I can afford to now that I'm the offlaner. I'm gonna buy a gem. BKB. You should carry gem when you're tanky. Yeah, whoever's tanky is usually, or whoever lives is the most important thing. If you're tanky but dying, like you keep going in and dying, then that's no good. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh, fam. What happened to pushing top? Uh-oh. We better save our buyback.
Hey, you guys farming?
If we're unlucky, they might get Roche. I don't know the exact timing. We currently see a few of them though, so currently okay. Okay, bottom is slowly pushing in. Let's go top when we're all up. Oops. Thought I could get the money and then, you know, be okay. Seems I'm a little off. We better be careful. My armor's okay. I think we should be careful. Can we just stay top where we have vision? Don't go there, don't go, don't go, don't go. I don't think we should go in there. They're gonna have vision. We can just wait for Roche. I think that was really dangerous what we just tried to do. And I guess it kind of worked here, but I really think that was tactically not the play. Oh, that one's pretty good too, actually. I'd happily take that. Roche is up. Bro, come do Roche.
All up would be a bad idea.
We have all our ults.
Now we're doing it. Oh man, arrow coming.
Tankiest motherfucker.
Oh, I've been arrowed. courier's not out here to pick up my gem if I die. I almost need a shard. Oh, Ruby's gonna have it. Or maybe Tiny. No, Tiny doesn't need it. Hey Rubik, do you want this? There's not really dispels in this game, so I don't really need it.
I just bought one.
Alright, it's ours then. Latent toxicity isn't that good though, I feel. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I did that for mana, but now I don't have it for any actual fights. Nice swap.
Mega.
I hope I get him with damage. I think he's gonna make it to the fountain though. I think Storm will try zipping on me. That had like no stats in it. Aw. Good meteored. No! My item! I'm still gonna drop the other one and then I'm gonna Greaves. I'm always getting caught by this. Oops. Woohoo! We won a game. But what if we win another game? Let's take a look. We had friendly enough teammates. Commence. All right. So step 1, don't grief our lane. I think we did okay here. Step 2, don't grieve after the laning stage. I did get ganked and killed like 3 times in a row. And my team got return kills on several of them. So it like sort of worked out. But that's definitely on me for getting caught out like that. I don't think it should happen to me. I wasn't farmed as much as I thought I was moving into the mid game, but I guess that's still enough. We were able to do what we needed to with the auras and setting things up. I liked the 2 Wraith bands. I think they helped out. Spreadsheet. Let's see. Here is the spreadsheet. So we finally added in a good chunk of off-lane losses. Some of them was just one of them was completely unfortunate. The team tilted out before anything even really happened. I could have done more. I feel like the lane was not great, but that it just like wasn't a game. So like that's one of the losses. The others, I think we picked Brood into like difficult games. Still almost kind of worked, but the overarching trend for a lot of those Brood losses was that I would have a rough laning stage into a rough early game for whatever reason, and we couldn't do what we'd like to do. In the wins, we had like either good laning stages or we just did what we are supposed to do, which is like occupy a part of the map, hold it, and then you're good to go. So what do we end up at? 5,480. So we're -2. Only your third win. Oh, that's a little sad. I guess all we did need to do was align our chakras. And Venomancer's fun. I like him. All right. Yeah, it's actually let me see. How do I feel? Let me think about it. I kind of think we can do one more. Let me think about it. Let me go get more water. $75-minute last game. I enjoy long games. They're fun. I'm down for it. The second Wraith ban? Hmm. I'm not sure. My logic for it was that I wasn't fully sure if I was going to get Guardian Greaves yet. I figured I wanted a pipe for Snap, Mirana, Storm, and then like Stomp and Double Edge in the early game. And I figured like TA's still farming at that point. But that eventually she would, you know, contribute. There's still right clicks from other heroes, and I would want some armor. So knowing like if I do get Greaves, it consolidates into one slot. I thought I could get like the 2 Wraith Bands to be slot efficient and get armor later on. And then like we have our pipe. Like it ended up being like very slot efficient. But did it delay this? Maybe. We did die once or twice, and a Hood of Defiance probably would have helped a lot. But I kind of feel like those deaths were just me being out of position. I just wasn't appreciating that they could gank me. But it's like, I don't know. It was always an option. I just didn't like respect them enough to do it fast enough, I guess. But also, one more reason, something that sets me apart from the pros, is how bad I am. So I need the extra damage to help me out. The extra stats help me not miss so many early last hits and stuff. Why was I dropping stuff? It was only temporary. So there's a mechanic in the game where you lower your stats and then you heal. So I did it when I was either using my wand or my arcane boots / Guardian Greaves. And I'm usually doing it for mana. You can do it for health, but Venomancer tends to need mana more than health. So I'm dropping items so that when I use my arcane boots, I still restore the same amount, but because I've reduced my mana pool, it's now relatively a larger percentage of my mana pool restoring. And then the way Dota works is that when you pick up your stats again, it maintains that percentage. So my mana pool increases again, and I effectively get more mana. Hey, Alex, what's up? How you doing, dude? If it didn't make sense, there's a math example on my YouTube channel somewhere. I like wrote it out. That might be a little easier to follow than what I just explained. But long story short is that it helps your mana. We've been playing a lot of long Warlock games. Yeah, if you're going to be a support, Warlock's a pretty good one. I think I like Snapfire in the late game a lot. She's a lot of fun. Who else? Disruptor, Rubik. They're pretty cool. Treant. I like Treant in the long games. Who's the best offlaner right now? This guy. But hero-wise, Brood, like, you're in luck, dude. We taught you Lycan and Beastmaster. They're still good. You can still play Lycan and Beastmaster. Anyone you want? Meme Hammer. That's pretty good. Razor dropped off. You missed your window on that one. He's like okay, but not a. He was kind of busted for a little bit. If you want to try Muerta, you could, but she's probably not going to be an offlaner. Yeah, play like Brood, DP, Lycan, Beastmaster. Those are probably the best. Abaddon's okay. Primal Beast. Meme Hammer legit. Only on certain heroes, but yes. We're playing offlane right now, Alex, actually. I don't know if you were here for that. Today we've just been queuing offlane games. Oh, I guess it's the title, right? Yeah, it is. Too bad we didn't get to an Immortal. Oh, I was hoping our win streak would carry through and we'd get there. But instead, Gaben hit me with the balancing act. It's like, learn your place. You're overconfident. I'm sorry, Gaben, you're right. My bad. And then this will probably be the last game. Tomorrow, I will probably play a game or two of Dota since, you start the day fresh, you're ready for it. But we're going to play Dark Souls tomorrow, Dark Souls 3. So if you're interested in some variety stream, I'll be there doing that. I've not played Dark Souls 3, or I touched it. I played like the first 10 minutes, but it crashed on my old PC, so I couldn't play it. But this is a new one. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash again. That would be kind of sad. We'd have to pick another game immediately. Offlane Medusa, that's going to be a hard no from me, buddy. No, thank you. Dark Phoenix, thank you. Yes, they are flamingos. My mom got it for me. If you see any of my clothes and you're like, that's pretty cool, it probably came from my siblings. Okay, I forgot though. Flamingo shirt. You think the shirt's cool? Check out these pajama pants with alligators. Ta-da! I look like trash though. This shirt is like nice enough to go outside in. These pants, I probably would not do that. They're pretty sick indoors though. Safari wardrobe. I probably actually don't even have any other. Trying to think if I have other animal clothes. Is Offlane Snap still good? I think she's fine, yeah. I don't think she's broken or anything, but she does offer some nice stuff, like a decent laning stage, and she's a ranged hero, so if you need one of those in your offlane, and like the busted DPs, banned, Nature's Prophet. Oh, that's another one, Alex. Nature's Prophet's pretty good. If those two are banned, Snap's pretty good there. And then Snap brings a lot of early game damage and aura building. So I think she still fits. She fits a spot. But if you're taking your first pick of offlaners, I think there's others that you might pick first. Gators against flamingos. Where's our last game? Long queue for the last one. That's how we know we're going to get into like some 30-minute slugfest. It's either going to be a super fast, high kill game, I feel, or it's going to be the most boring offlane game you guys have ever seen from me. Gators vs. Flamingo sounds like a shitty mobile game. I don't know. It sounds pretty awesome if you ask me. Who would you guys play? Would you be the Gators or the Flamingos? What would the Flamingos even do? I don't know. You're going for Team Flamingos? Gators seem like they would have the advantage. But maybe the birds, I mean, flamingos can fly, so maybe they can do something there. True, flamingos are probably much cuter, unless you really like alligators. Gators have invis. Is it alligators or I feel like I remember reading they have like really weak strength, like if you actually close their jaws, they can't open it because they don't have strong jaws that way. They only are good at closing their jaws. Is that like alligators, or is that the crocodiles, or is it both of them? Anyone know? Do we got any lizard experts? No way. What do they count as? A reptile? I think so.
Uh-oh, I'm showing how little I know about animals. Angry healer? Okay, thank you. Thank you for taking that sacrifice for us. Report back if you can. If we don't hear from you, well, let us know which one you're testing. Are you going to test crocodiles or alligators? If we don't hear from you, we'll assume it didn't work. I don't think it's an amphibian. I could Google it. I have the power right here, but let's not. I had my team draft some ultra greedy lineup. Drow, Muerta, Arc. Okay, I'm a support. If both of my cores are all busy farming, am I supposed to sit back and let the other team slowly take map control without feeding? So if you have some like super greedy core lineup, odds are you have an advantage in the late game. That's not always true, I guess, but that's typically what you have to plan for. Like, okay, we got 3 cores, so in theory, our late game should be really strong. So you just have to play the delay game and slow it down as much as possible. So if you can slow down the towers that you lose, that's good. But if you're gonna die, give them more gold to speed them up, then that's no good, right? So you kind of have to figure out what your hero offers, what their heroes do, and you have to pick the best thing you can do to drag the game out. No, they're not. Okay, this one I'm looking up. Amphibians are not reptiles. They're different. National Park Service. Reptiles and amphibians. Introduction, distribution, and life history. I don't have time to read it though. Can I have another bounty off? Or bounty hard support? I feel like I shouldn't be brood in that case. Maybe I should. Think this guy's actually going to be faces void mid? If both supports are weak to brood, we'll pick her. But otherwise, it's kind of looking like our team could use some setup. Enemy team tilted. Losing money. We're in the lead already. Dawnbreaker, Jakiro. Those are some spider killing heroes. Alright, let's be DK maybe, or Sand King. Who would I prefer to be? I think DK is going to be better for us. I don't really play that much Sand King, so. Let's see if it's going to be a Meteor Hammer game. So what could they cancel? Ice Path. Starbreaker. What's this called? Yeah, Starbreaker. Lightning Bolt. Venge Stun. Venge Swap. So they could all stop Meteor Hammer. So probably not the play. Let's see who the carry is. Ursa. I don't think it's the play. Okay, Ursa Jakiro sounds pretty scary. I feel like going straight boots would be bad, but I think I need boots against Ursa. I want some early stats though. What if we just get like 4 iron branches? We'll eat 2 of them. We'll build a wand. We'll go straight for the boots. Or this.
So small, the world will hardly notice.
It saved a bit more money. I don't know. I kind of want that last iron branch. Oh. Oh. Max Q. Yeah, I'm probably still going to get like... I think we'll need at least 1 point in W to start. Probably 2 points in Dragon Blood, and then max Q. Maybe Ursa's bad, and then we just leave it at 1 point. But I think 2 points will be safe. Let's unmute. Let's give him a chance. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I've lost a good chunk of health to begin. Heal me, tower. I'm okay with that dual breath, actually. It's a little painful. We're getting zoned, but the boots are getting closer and closer. And that dual breath hit the creeps. So the lane's in a pretty good spot for us now. She blocked that as well, too. What's going on over there? I think she was killing couriers. It's pretty funny. Unfortunately, we were not able to get any last hits. Ooh, let's get this in deny range, yeah. Excellent. Aw. Oh, I didn't deny it. At least didn't get the last hit. Whew, got that one. Oh, he messed up his deny too. Excellent. Oh, darn. Alright, they're just distracted with Hoodwink, so we're getting in. Try to keep her alive. Ah, no. Sad.
Did I ever use her other tango, actually? Did I just let that thing go to waste? Oops. I'm hitting the wrong thing. I thought I could sneak in a quick last hit there. I shouldn't be cutting these trees because I have a... Oops. I really pressed W hard there. I really like smashed that on my keyboard. Ah, messed up that one, but... Oh, I didn't get there in time. Oh, that's okay. The lane's coming in already. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well played. Respect. Thank you. Uh-oh. These slows are powerful.
MMR is just a number.
Oh, padding, please. Oh, I should have dual breath before I died. Damn. Oh, I messed up my pathing there. I could have lived a little longer. Maybe get the Jakiro killed. Should have gone. Should have gone deeper. I was trying to cut through here. I didn't realize this was 2 trees, though. Thought I would have to cut through. We got the power treads. Work on the soul ring now, I guess. Chikira's probably doing a pull right now. Oh. Should I just go straight blink, actually? Ah, I messed that up because I was trying to move my power treads. different targets. Oh.
A loss so small, the world
This is so sad.
poor defense.
Not the best execution. Come on, creeps. Nice. I could just Dragon's Breath for the steal, actually. I just want to take the tower. I don't want to chase that hard. I don't think I can even go for the tower now. Where's this coming? Ah, I've been baited in. Oh, we should have just hit this tower. I should not have gone in there. Well, Lifestealer take the bottom tower, I guess. What? They could usually take 4 hits. I don't see any Ursa. It's a little scary. Oh, never mind. He's down here. We're good. I forgot the soul ring. Oops. You might be wondering why I clarity'd at full mana. It's because I'm dumb. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Okay, I'll come to this actually. I wish I hadn't. They call me Houdini. Oh shit, I've been found. Guys, relax. Oh, I shouldn't have let someone ping me and change the way I play. We failed step 2. Grief ourselves after the laning stage. Why would I leave the top lane if I don't have the blink dagger? Foolish. Are we actually gonna do anything if I get a blink? Should I get the shard first? I think we will. All track kills, nice. Can we try to steal this stack? Are we capable of that? The big stacks. Far in. Well, we stole this one. Fed the 2 cores though. I think if we do this one, we have to like be more careful before we go into the next one. A blink stun. Okay. Come top with me. You can find Ursa. Man, I don't care about her. But I feel like I should just take some kind of kill. Where the heck was Ursa? I wanted Ursa. I guess he went to this camp. I should have just taken the free venge kill. I kind of saw them walking in a little bit. You know what? This worked out well. I died, but whatever. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Whew. Thank goodness.
Nah, it's not.
Pretty poor. I kind of want to go top. I feel like lifesteal will. I feel like I'll get there and then I'll TP. Don't do it. Let me get there. If I had my shard, I could probably threaten her. Pretty poor this game. Venge is over there. Nice.
The lesson for you is never try.
No. Oops. I always buy stuff and then like fail to actually call it over. I don't know what's wrong with me. I shouldn't have walked over. Could have been doing more farming. Blinkinate. I'm not getting any of these kills. Great. Should I build next? Should we go Ags? I kind of want to. There's a lot of magic damage this game. I feel like Brigand's Blade's pretty good for Lifestealer. Do you want Brigand's Blade? Casually throw that out there, you know, just a thought. Just an idea. Fire did a lot to me there. I think I just need to control lifesteal or Ursa actually. I might just get a halberd. Lifestealer can kill the rest. It's either halberd or Ags, and I feel like it should probably just be a halberd. They're all gonna be here. We should be careful about this. They're gonna have vision. Okay. What do I know? I mean, I'm not wrong, actually. Like, they were all there. Oops.
For a loss so small, the world will hardly notice.
What are you doing over there, courier? Free top feels bad. We did our best. I don't know, guys. Is Ursa actually an issue now in this game? I don't think so. How about we go X? Are we diving? I gotta blindly do it now? Alright, for the content. I was just blackmailed into that. I think he can actually kill me. Oh, overlapped. Damn, I can't get a kill worth shit. Want 5 and 13. Where's my courier? I can't use my ult till it's here. Just burning everything with my breath. Get that tower damage stat. Let's go. You know, for how much Dragonite we played, I should have bought his stuff too. Maybe I'll do that after this. No!
Go Sus, go Sus.
Our ult soon. Uh-oh. Ah, no. What have I done? Aw, she wasn't tracked, dang. Rip Bozo. Though we can do it while we're dead. There's a lot here. Which is the one? I don't know which is right. The guy? There's a lot of the guys. The guy smoking? There's several of them. Is there a background or is it a clear one? Support player, I can't help myself. Damn it. I should have held my Q. Background is better? Okay. Use emote. I have the Ags. You can't even see my Ags dragon because we're so low level. Yes! I can't believe we stole one there. Is that our like second kill? We barely got any that game. All right, that was a tough lane with the Ursa Jakiro. Yeah, we were pretty poor, but I feel like that's kind of how that's supposed to go. We got 6. We were able to like start pushing towers with our ult. I was pretty poor that game. I guess we were kind of goofing towards the end. But yeah, I guess if we just do a little better in the laning stage, our game will feel a little bit smoother. But I'd say we contributed there. The axe. I was sad. We didn't even get to see like the Black Dragon. No MMR lost today. I think we're still -1 technically. Yeah, we started here. So what is that? That's 5 losses. So we're 4 and 5. Where's my Excel sheet? Another off lane win. Do I still do the replay analyses? Yeah, we usually do. I didn't really feel like it today, though, so I kind of took a break today just to play. All right. I do think we should not continue. As much as I would like to end the day 5-5 at least, if not more. We'll stop. We'll stop. Tomorrow we will be playing probably a couple games at the start of the stream, and then we're gonna play Dark Souls. We'll play a couple off lane games maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't really care. We may do support as well. We're pretty much out of tokens at this point. Yeah, so unless we win literally all these games, maybe. We're probably not getting to Immortal just playing off lane. We're gonna have to mix in the support, get more stuff. Who should we raid? Did you ever finish Dredge? I reached the ending. There's still more, like we could fill out 100%, stuff like that. I have not done that yet. What I'm tentatively thinking is one day I'll do it offline. I will record it, and then I'll cut together the interesting bits and just put that as a video. But at the same time, I don't know if there's like that much more left to see. I could be wrong. It could be like super deep. Could be like, spoiler alerts, Hollow Knight, where you're like, oh, I think I finished it. But there's actually like a lot more. Nighttime win versus daytime. That's a good question. I hadn't thought of that, so I haven't been tracking it. I guess I could go back and like really check, but I don't know. Seems like a bit of a hassle, so I might just leave it. Dota buff does it anyways, actually. Or maybe it's Open Dota. One of them already will kind of track different times of the day you're playing. No 24-hour stream. What did I say I would do? Oh, if they added fishing. If fishing comes in the next patch, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, the days of the week one is interesting to me. I hope. If fishing's in 7.33, we'll make it to 7K, guaranteed. I can't be stopped if there's fishing in Dota. It would be too good. It's kind of the meme here, but one day it'll be true. I believe in it. I believe fishing will be added in. It'll be the dream. Yes. Jungling is lame. Fishing is cool. Everyone would love to have the fisher on their team. Okay. If you're interested, I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll play a couple games. We'll go into Dark Souls. Not too many Dota 2 games because it's variety day, but maybe 1 or 2 games just to like warm up into the gaming mood, you know? So I'll see you there. Otherwise, Friday we'll be back to the regular stream. I will probably go back to just queuing all the support and offlane on that day, and yeah, we'll just play it, see it. Immortal eventually, I hope. All right. Bye, everyone. Have a good night or day wherever you guys are at. I will see you tomorrow.